the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
One 5-6 for Rahman. Needs another one of them. Yes, double 18. Oh, what a shot there from Brian Rahman. Takes out the 1-5-6. Yes, double 10. Oh, what a shot from Tomoyo Goto. The 1-3-4.
Triple 17 for the bull. Bullseye to save the contest. Bullseye found to save the contest.
Rob Grundy.
On 20s. Can you get over the top of that? We're going bull. Oh!
Shot on the fifth leg.
What a shot
Jose
there
Justicia.
from Yosi Yasika. He finds a treble 20. It's double 18 now for the 104. Check out. Well, he did well to do that. It's tops then. Tops is found by Keegan Brown.
It's the middle day's worth of action in this Group A at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, where it looks like it is a two-horse race at the top of the table. Welcome along to the action. You're joining us live here on Pluto TV, where it is Keegan Brown that leads the way overnight. Him and Callum Goffin both locked on 8 points at the top of the pile and both go head-to-head in the opening match of the morning session. It's an intriguing group and one which certainly had its ups and downs on Monday. We'll see what Tuesday's going to provide, and we're going to be watching it in the company of the Golden Girl, Trina Gulliver. Trina, great to see you again. Yesterday, it was all about Keegan Brown and Callum Goffin. Kind of differentiating days because Keegan got a slow start, but got better as the day went along. Callum raced out the tracks, but then lost that last game to Keegan.
Yeah, indeed. You know, like you said, a 4-0 defeat for Keegan on his very first game, the very first game of yesterday's play against Rob Grundy. You know, it was a disappointing first game for him, but he managed to sort it out. And from there on in, he progressed very well through the day. And as you said, for Callum, off straight from the start and seemed to fade towards the end of the day. And the last game of the day was against Keegan. And he duly lost that one.
In terms of Keegan, though, how difficult is it when you get off to a slow start to then recover? Because it's, I can imagine, very easy for things to fester.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it could have really been a stumbling block for him, you know. But he's obviously got the right attitude and put that one behind him. He knows it's the first game of the whole week, so you know you've got to have that mentality to be able to have that experience to say, well, it don't matter. We move ahead from here.
Well, this is how the table looks overnight. As you can see, Keegan Brown and Callum Goffin both tied on 8 points. Well, Grundy in third place on 6 points. Brian Rahman with just 2 wins on Monday, with Tomoyo Goto and Jose Justicia, the 2 players at the bottom of the pile. Now, no surprise in terms of the odds. They go heavily with Brown and Goffin. But how important is this first game between the pair going to be in terms of working out who the player to beat is going to be on Tuesday?
Well, Callum's going to go into it. He won't want to lose two games to Keegan. Keegan had a poor start yesterday, so he'll be hoping that he doesn't have the same start as yesterday. So, you know, it's relevant for both players. They're both going to want to get the win, obviously.
Well, it is 18 plus, and it is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series this morning. And when we get to Saturday night, we're going to get to the halfway stage of Series 14 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. We'll know half of the field for Champions Week. On Saturday, we added a mustard player to the mix.
Double 5. He does get the win. He really has been the thorn in the side of John Henderson this week. He can hit the double, and somehow he grabs the first 2 points of the evening. You've got to hit it. And with the most difficult dart of the night, he finds 2 points, courtesy of that double 7.
100.
Wow, he's miscounted
Ashley Carr, 40.
at exactly the wrong time. It was Topsley. It was that. And Coleman, by hitting it, has actually qualified for the semi-finals. Let's see if this sits right with the Scot. Time for the hammer. Right in the middle.
Scott Campbell.
Wow, what a shot that is from Campbell. Over the top. He's going to have to keep going to the right. He can't hit it from the left. He can't. But he's going to try. And succeed! All your wishes have come true, Ashley Coleman. Because you are now in the final.
Two darts in hand for the match, but he only needs the one, and it is heartbreak once again for Tommy Morris in the final as Ashley Coleman is victorious.
Your Week 5 champion for Series 14 is Ashley Coleman!
So that was how Ashley Coleman made it through to Champions Week. We're at the halfway point now of Series 14, and Champions Week gets underway on Monday, the 20th of July. But into the cut and thrust of Tuesday's action here on the South Coast, and we kick off with the top 2 going head-to-head as Keegan Brown takes on Callum Goffin. Callum, he won each of his first 4 games on Monday before succumbing to the needle at the last. Whereas for Keegan, it was a different day entirely. I don't know what that's... What on... Is that a griddy? That was a griddy. In case you don't know what a griddy is, it was a social media dance years ago, and I thought it was forgotten about. Unfortunately, it is still somewhat a thing. Anyway, Callum Goffin, the 30-year-old from Morecambe. I'm just glad. I just hope the darts is better than that. Trainer, what was that? What was that?
It was a proper dad dance, that's what it was. It's Keegan Brown. He takes on age 33 from the Isle of Wight. And as you say, Henry, these are at the top of the table.
Oh my good God. That's Andrew Culling, who probably cannot quite believe what he's just witnessed.
First leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Anyway, let's get rid of the habitual dad dancing and get the darts underway, because this is actually quite an important darts match, because it is the top 2 in the table going head-to-head. It was a game that Keegan Brown won by 4 legs to 1 yesterday. He outplayed Callum Goffin. Average just under 90. That was despite missing 12 darts
44.
and a double in that particular contest. As for Callum, the scoring was a little bit hit and miss at times. Average only 83 for the day. Hit 5 180s, but it was the finishing
85.
that stood out. 17 hits from 32 attempts. 53% on the outer ring.
Yeah, by far the best player on the doubling on the outer ring.
96.
36% was from Brian Roman, is his next closest rival to that.
85.
As you say, dwindled towards the end of the day in that match against Keegan. Only averaged a 77 4-1 defeat for him. So whether tiredness was kicking in a little bit, because they are long
50.
days.
Be an incredibly long day if he keeps doing that dancing. I mean, I'm not one to talk, admittedly.
No, I've seen your dancing.
59.
Henry, stop it in your chair. Well, Brown leaves 162, so no outshot for him.
And you can see in the background him shaking his head because he realised the error of his ways, allowing Callum Goffin a free go at this 96 to take out the
80.
opening leg of
Callum, you
the
require
morning
96.
session.
It's double 18 then for a hold of throw.
78.
Well, not found on this occasion.
Keegan, you
Allows
require
Brown
82.
to have a pop at the 82. Well, goes 18s. And now it's the bullseye.
57. Callum, you require 18.
Well, double 9 for Callum to eventually win this opening leg. Had a couple of opportunities
Ends
to
on the
get
first
it
leg.
done, but
Callum
third time
Goffin.
is the charm. The Welshman leads 1-0.
Second leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
In terms of Keegan's day yesterday, I know he had that poor game for starters, but actually in terms of level of performance by and large for the day, it was rather streamlined. His performance in this
45.
match yesterday was actually his best of the session. His overall average for the day, 85.59. His highest average, as I say, only 89.82. So everything was kind of
41.
towards an equilibrium in terms of level of performance. But it was the finishing which, if he's going to have more tangible success today, he's going to have to improve upon. Yes, he won 4 matches yesterday.
140.
But his finishing was 16 hits from 60 attempts at a double. That's only 26% all told.
97.
Yeah, in actual fact, that was the lowest percentage. He was the worst on the doubling yesterday out of all the players.
140.
So if he can get that right today, he's going to be in
121.
for a good day if all the elements come together.
Yeah, there was a couple of games where he did have to rely on players missing darts a double, in particular the one against Jose Justicia, who missed 14 at the outer ring against Keegan.
Well, Keegan in control of this leg. Leaves 36 after 12.
41. Keegan, you require
So
36.
double 18 for a holder throw. Goes into the double 4.
James on the
Finds the
second
double
leg.
14
Keegan Brown.
to level up at 1 apiece with a 14 dart leg.
Third leg, Callum to throw first.
Much
Game on.
more like it.
It's a better start for Keegan today so far than it was yesterday.
81.
As for Callum, he's taken a little time to get going this morning, it seems. His first game yesterday was game 3
140.
against Brian Roman, whereupon he won by 4 legs to 2.
He won that game. Now, the finishing was the standout in that match, 4 from 6, as his
135.
finishing was all day yesterday. But still only averaged 78 in that particular contest. Now, I know I've only got a day's worth of evidence, but if it carries on this way, we can begin to draw a conclusion that maybe in these Group A
57.
scenarios, he needs that odd game just to wean himself into the day somewhat.
Yeah, and I know for a fact that he's not a morning player. I got that information from his mum last night, actually. So
81.
it's something that that's not going to favour him at all.
100.
How handy can Callum set up? Needs a treble here, you feel. Doesn't
58.
find, and so the window of opportunity for a Keegan Brown break is now open.
$57.
I would have liked more than that.
Callum, you
but
require
it's
146.
Goffin now looking at 146. That's not going to go on this occasion. Looking to leave it handy, in which he does.
118. Keegan, you require 147.
147 then for Keegan. And 19's first. 90 left. Yes, double 18 then for a 147 checkout.
111.
He's right
Callum,
on
you
the
require
wire.
28.
Opportunity gone there for Brown. to break.
Game
It's
shot on the
Callum
third leg.
that
Callum
finds
Goffin.
double 14 for a holder throw, and he leads by 2
Fourth
legs
leg,
to 1.
Keegan 2 for row first. Game on.
And although it's only game 1 of the morning, there's a sense and feeling that perhaps this is the most important game of the day, because it sets the tone for what we're going to see ahead. The winner of this will move on to 10 points. He'll have a 2-point lead over the victor of this game, a temporary 4-point lead over Rob Grundy, who takes on Tomoya Goto in the next game.
$134.
Good switch there from Keegan Brown. Had no success on the treble 20 bed, so
40.
switches to the 19s. Successful visit for him.
$58. $140.
Callum making his debut here this week.
118.
He has played on this stage before, but that was in the ADC Globals back in December. As far as the Modus Super Series is concerned, this is his debut.
59. Keegan, you require 92.
It's 92 then for Brown. It's double 16.
60.
And it's not found. He will return, however.
Yeah, because Callum Goffin is not on the scene to pick up the pieces.
57.
So double
Keegan, you require
16 to level
32.
this match back up. These two trading cold thus far.
One dart in hand.
No score.
Can't find
Callum,
the
you require
target.
160.
Outside chance now for Goffin here. This would hurt if this goes. It's not going to.
100.
Finds a turn to leave
Keegan, you
60.
require 32.
However, you would feel that this is going to go this time. It's double 8 for Keegan Brown. Retrieves a dart from the floor. Looking at double 4.
28.
He's on the inside of the wire. And this could be
Callum, you require 60.
a giveaway here for Keegan. Goffin looking at 60. Top cent.
20.
Not found.
Well, that would have been a gift
Keegan, you
for
require
Goffin, but he's
4.
gifted it back. It's like a game of darting past the parcel, but when's the music going to stop? When's it going to stop? When's
No
this
score.
leg going to end? This leg
Callum, you
of
require
huge
40.
significance.
Game shot on the
Goffin
fourth leg.
finds
Callum
tops with his
Goffin.
first dart. And he takes the lead.
Fifth
by
leg,
3
Callum
games
2
to
for row
1.
first.
It's
Game
a
on.
leg that Keegan Brown, and there you see how disappointed he is. He should have had way before. He was miles ahead in that leg.
59.
And now Goffin has an opportunity on throw to get the job done and to open up that 2-point lead to re-establish his buffer at the top of the table. But if we know one thing about Keegan
180.
Brown, he's not going to go quietly.
$95.
Keegan Brown is 1 from 15 on the doubles. 14 misses. We mentioned it yesterday that he was at times atrocious on the outer ring.
134.
Well, that trend, unfortunately, for Keegan is continuing here.
$82.
He is outscoring Goffin at present. His finishing
93.
is a big problem. He leaves himself 94 after 9. And he needs to take this leg
180.
to stay in the
Keegan
match. But that
194.
180 from Goffin puts pressure on this 94.
42. Callum
This
require
now,
85.
85 for Goffin for a 4-1 victory. Looking at tops. And it's
Game
tops
shot.
that he
And the
finds
match, Callum
to
Goffin.
take the 4-1 victory from Keegan Brown. Very disappointing for Keegan Brown. He's doubling, letting him down. 1 from 15 there, 4 from 9 for Callum Goffin. When we come back after the break, it's Tomoya Goto and Rob Grundy.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Callum Goffin got the better of Keegan Brown by 4 legs to 1. Now that moves him 2 points clear at the top of the table. But also make a note of the scoreline. The fact that Callum Goffin won 4-1, that equals out the scoreline from yesterday, which means that potentially it means it's just a straight shootout in terms of the head-to-heads going into tomorrow. You won't have to worry about anything else, because if they level on points, legs difference, legs won, the determining factor is the head-to-head between the players, and they're now exactly neck and neck. So the winner of tomorrow's match between the pair could effectively be a tiebreaker as to how the group is decided. But to game 2, and Tomoya Goto, the 29-year-old from Tokyo, making his second appearance here, picked up just the solitary win from Monday's action, taking on Rob Grundy, who had a very in-and-out day. Win-loss, win-loss, win was the way that Monday went for the 48-year-old Hartlepoolian, winner of a week all the way back in Series 5 in 2023, before picking up a tour card at the beginning of the 2024 season. Was unable to keep it after his 2 years on the circuit, and now back here at the Live Lounge, he's looking to double up his success tally here at the Super Series. So a meeting of England and Japan in our second match of the morning session. Grundy, the 10-3 third favourite to go on and win this group. And if he is going to do so, he's probably going to have to complete the card to keep himself in the mix.
Well, this game yesterday for Rob Grundy was his best average and best performance of the day, averaging 94.5 nearly. Winning by 4 legs to 3, but Goto kicks off with a max. But this is almost a perfect reply.
Tomoya Goto is currently averaging 180. He's no longer averaging 180.
96. Well,
2 140s back to back for Grundy. That's a great start to today's play for him.
Well, 140.
Well, this is a really promising start for Tomoya. An 85 after 9.
180.
Brilliant darts from Grundy.
85.
140, 140, 180. He leaves himself 85 after 9. It's
48. Rob, you require 41.
Well, Goto misses a dart at the ball for 12 darts, and he could be punished because Grundy's left himself on 41 after 9. High quality opening leg, which is dispatched by Grundy in a dozen.
Grundy.
And that, a break of throw to put in one to the good.
great darts by
Second
both
leg, Rob
players
to throw first.
in this opening match for the pair. Scoring power has been phenomenal.
Yeah, carry on like that, lads.
100.
However, the cynic in me would tell you that it's just the one leg so far. Still plenty of time for things to go well, but there's also plenty of time for things to get better. See, life sometimes can come at a crossroads. You never know what's going to happen one end, and you never know what's going to happen at the other end. We just enjoy the beautiful journey in which we set sail on. And this voyage of tungsten discovery on this Tuesday has only just begun.
Oh my God, he's off again.
180.
Another max for Rob Grundy, the man from Hartlepool. This is a reply from Goto. Follows with a max. This is astounding.
Well, at this point, we have to contractually oblige to you that the record number of 180s in a game is 9. That's been broken on
57.
3 occasions. Littler Gilliland, Geldenhuys Finn, and a few weeks ago, Borland against Buckby. And in the space of just under a couple of legs, we've already seen 4 of them in this game.
57. Robbie require 164.
That's Grundy with first shout at a 3 dart checkout here. It's not going to go on this occasion.
64.
So Goto gets
Samoa
a
require
chance
130.
at the little fish. 130.
Just the one treble required to give himself a poke at the bull. However, he needed to hit a big number with the other one which was a big proportion, i.e. the 20, and he strays wide, the shot's off, and so Grundy looking at a ton
45.
to double up his lead.
Rob, you require 100.
So potential 14 dart leg here. Already had a 12.
$60. Tomorrow you require 85.
So Goto here looking at 85 to square the contest back up at 1 apiece. With Grundy sat fair on tops to try and double up. Single 20 leaves the bull. Bullseye it is.
60.
Bullseye not too far away.
Rob, you require 40.
So Grundy looking at tops. That's a little awkward because of the way the dart lies.
20. Tomoya, you require 25.
So this to bring this game back to an equilibrionic point. 2 8s.
Game show on the
Got
second
by
leg.
Goto. Back
Tomoya
on level
Goto.
terms at 1-1.
Third leg, Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
A breaker throw there from Goto. Returns the favour from Grundy.
140.
And a nod of acknowledgement there from Grundy in the background as Goto finds the 8-8 for that leg.
91.
Well, this has been a proper good contest so far. Tomoya averaging just over a ton, Grundy 97.5. I get only a couple of legs have been played, but so far so good for the two of them. I'd say is Tomoya Goto hits 2 single 5s.
30.
There's that commentator's curse again, Henry.
Do you want me to go into that corner again, Trina?
Ah, as you did yesterday. Well, it all depends how you behave.
60.
We both know I never behave.
You're on a warning at the moment. I will not send you to the naughty step just yet.
$60.
As for Grundy, if he'd hit a max there, he would have left himself on the big fish. 350 being the biggest conversion you can
95.
make in 6 darts to complete a leg. Tomoya's just got to watch his work a little bit here on 271. Doesn't have to watch anything now. Oh, what a setup. What a setup. 171 to leave a ton. The power scoring at times with Tomoya in this game has been absolutely spot on.
Yeah, just beautiful by Goto.
60. Tomoya, you require 100.
So, 2 dart finish here, potentially. Tops, another one of them. Oh, what a
Game shot on the
shot there
third
from
leg.
Goto.
Tomoya Goto.
Takes out the ton. 20 tops for a 15
Fourth
darter.
leg, Rob to throw first. Game on.
A holder throw, but he leads by 2 legs to 1. And there you see 12 darts for Grundy in the first leg, followed by 18 and 15 by Tomoya Goto.
60.
This is the type of game where you wouldn't mind trading best of 7 legs or best of 7 sets. The standard has been that good.
$140.
Power scoring from Goto has been absolutely spot on. Backed up by that tub finish. Rob Grundy's got a lot of work to do here, and I just wonder whether Tomoya's now had that data set. Now, I don't know when he travelled over from Japan to the United Kingdom.
96.
We've seen it sometimes from players from Asia, North America. Sometimes it can take a couple of days just to acclimatise, get the jet lag out the system. And I just wonder whether now maybe he's woken up a bit fresher this morning. As a consequence of it, we are seeing a player
77.
who has had tangible success at the Ali Pali in the past.
And there you see the power pack, indicating
94.
the two maximums apiece, which were done early doors actually in the first and second legs. Averages 99 for Goto, 90 plus for Grundy.
41.
If you remember the first leg of this match from Grundy, he went 140, 140, 180 to
100.
leave himself 41 after 9. Then produced the 12 dart leg.
This is a man that has beaten Ian White on the World Championship
180.
stage.
Robbie required 151.
Beating 3-1 in the 2024 Championships before then losing to Ryan Searle in the second round. No shame in that. Qualified that year as the second placed player on the PDC Asian
95.
Tour of Merit.
Tomoya requires 63.
Well, a chance now for Goto to increase his lead even further here. Looking at 63. Well, I was going for a big 18 there. Slightly rushed it. Pulled it into the 4. And that could cost him the leg.
23.
Grundy returns for 56
Robbie
to level.
required 56.
So 56 for a level match. Double top it is to bring us back to terms.
Game show on the
Back
fourth
to
leg.
terms we are,
Rob
and
Grundy.
this quality contest just keeps on delivering, and we are absolutely none the wiser as to who's going to win this game.
Fifth leg, Tomoya to Furo first.
Yeah, Tomoya there in the
Game on.
background knows he gifted Grundy that leg. Missed the big 18 to give him a shot at the double. And Grundy duly took the
100.
56 out.
Well, Goto's played twice at the World Championships, didn't play in the 2026 edition of the tournament. Mentioned how he beat Ian White in 2024. Couldn't back it up in 2025, where he lost out
57.
in the opening round to Mickey Mansell by 3-1, a game which was probably more memorable for the post-match interview than it was the game. And Tomoya qualified by winning the inaugural Japan Tour
83.
finals to get to his second Ali Pali appearance. He's got work to do if he's going to return this year. He finds himself 12th on the PDC Asian Tour. Has won a tour title this year.
58.
That coming in Asian Tour 6, where he beat Lok Yin Lee in the final by 5 legs to 4. That was following victories against the likes of Christian Perez in the
41.
semi-finals, Haruki Muramatsu in the quarterfinals, beat Paolo Abreu on the way. Now he is some player, is Paolo.
$97.
That's a good last start. Excuse me. Good last start from Grundy. Picks off the treble 19.
60.
Averages reducing a little bit now. 92 for Tomoya. 88
85.
for Rob.
Yeah, to get into the World Championships via the PDC Asian Tour, you need to win either the PDC Asian Championship or be runner-up in that, and then they give out places to
99.
another 7 players, courtesy of the PDC Asian Tournament. So 9 players from Asia will get a qualification spot through to the Alexandria Palace, plus the winner of the PDC China Championship, which is ran separately.
100.
Zhao Chengzong, the
Tomoya, you
dominant
require
force in that
118.
particular competition, and the PDJ Steel Darts Japan Tour, which last year was won by Mitsuhiko Tatsunami, who gave Michael Van Gogh a bit of a run around at Ali Pali back in December.
58. Rob, you require 104.
Chance now for Rob for a breaker throw here. 104. That's double 16 then for a break of throw.
72.
It's just on the wire.
Tomoya, you require 60.
So 24 tops now. We'll go to.
So double top it is. To lead this game 3-2. And lead
shot on
the
the
game
fifth
he
leg.
does.
Tomoya
Goto
Goto.
goes one away.
6th flag, Rob, to throw
In
first.
this, he'll
Game
be
on.
within a couple of points of Rob Grundy, and it would pretty much confirm what we think is the case anyway, that it would most likely be a 2-horse race to qualify through to finals night via this particular group between
140.
Callum Goffin and Keegan Brown. You feel like if Grundy's going to get himself in the picture, definitely has to win at least 4 or 5, probably has to complete the card if we're going to be brutally honest about the situation.
100.
Did see the ton from Tomoya Goto, that the highlight finish of this game so far. But how is this game going to pan out to a finish?
180.
Are we going to head to a final leg? It looks incredibly likely now.
Well, that's 3 maximums apiece now in this game for the pair.
60.
Grundy looking to set this up.
91.
Does find a treble with his last start to leave himself 90 after 9. Looking favourite for this leg.
60.
And he has to take it to take us
Rob,
to a
you
deciding
require
leg. So
90.
whereupon Goto will have the darts and therefore the advantage. But it's 90 now for Grundy. So double 18. And it's
Game
double
shot on the
18
sixth
he
leg.
finds to
Rob
take out
Grundy.
the 90. And we go all the way. 11 dart
7th
leg
and final
there
leg, Tomoya
from
to
Rob
throw
Grundy.
first. Game on.
And there you see the leg by leg. 12, 18, 15, 17, 21 and 11.
Yeah, very good leg from Grundy. However, it counts as ineffective if
100.
Goto hangs on to his throw here. And that's all Tomoya's got to think. For everything that Rob Grundy's done right in this game, it's all based on this one leg where I have the darts.
82.
Well, that's not the ideal first dart. That's why he has to run for cover, but he runs the cover ineffectively.
84.
Manages to pick off the treble in the end, but he's opened the door up here for Grundy. A couple of trebles. He finds himself in charge of this last leg against the throw.
$97.
Right, he does find a treble with his last start. A treble 19.
Well, we're down to the crunch in this last leg.
$85.
And that last start saves Goto somewhat.
145.
Disappointing visit from Grundy. Goto will want to jump all over this.
What spirit can Goto summon? Oh, that's some spirit. Some visit.
140.
He leaves himself 92. After 12. And Grundy has it all to do.
100.
It's a good pick-off, but it's ineffective because it's only the one treble. And as you said at the beginning of this leg, for as good a job as Grundy did by getting 11 data to send us all the way, it's ineffective if Goto gets the job done here. And he's got 6 on this 92, or now 87, to do exactly that. He's going to have a look at treble 17 with dart 2. He's not going to get, but he's going to come back. And he's going to come back by
76.
leaving himself on a double.
Yeah, and all Grundy can do here is try and pressurise, leave himself on a double, and hope that Goto does not take out the double 8 that is required.
135.
Well, he does find a 2 treble visit there.
Tomoya requires 16.
It's not too little, but it could be too late for Rob Grundy. Tomoya Goto looks at 2 8s to get the job done. And
Game
get
shot.
the job
And
done,
the
he
match.
does. He
Tomoya
wins a
Goto.
marathon match here at the Live Lounge in 7, but a game which was littered with high quality. 6 180s in there. We saw legs at 12 and 11 in there by Rob Grundy, but Tomoya Goto held it together when he needed to in that last leg decider. Coming up next, Brian Roman takes on Jose Justicia.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Tomoyo Goto take a 4-3 victory over Rob Grundy, returning the scoreline of yesterday's game between the pair. 6 maximums within that. And now we have Brian Roman and Jose Justicia, 37. His second appearance here. Did a rather nice finish yesterday of 20 bullseye at bullseye. And this result yesterday went to Jose by 4 legs to 2.
First leg, Brian to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it was the only game that Justicia won on Monday. However, there are a little bit of extenuating circumstances as to why. Now,
100.
his flight, which was meant to land him to the United Kingdom on Sunday evening, was cancelled. So he had to make the alternative option by
60.
basically getting the boat over. So from Bilbao over to Portsmouth. He didn't arrive into Portsmouth until really late in the night. When I say late into the night, we're talking 2:30, 3 o'clock late to try and get here on time for Monday's play.
60.
And then up early to start play on the Monday.
Yeah, players usually here for
60.
about 8 o'clock to get themselves ready for the day's play. But I suppose the irony was the one game he did win was the one right at the very end of the session when you would have thought that perhaps Jose would be a bit gassed out.
81.
Well, he's probably gone past tired at that point. So
Enter the realms of delirium.
83.
I know what that state's like.
delirium.
100.
I'm certainly delirious. Well, the man first to finish in this opening leg.
57. Brian, you require 117.
So the man looking at 117 to get things started. Couldn't quite find the triple 19.
51.
So
Jose, you require
Justicia
158.
looking at 158 to break. Looking at another one of them, but the way that one's gone in is made like just a little bit awkward.
Yeah, just slightly angled, wasn't it, to the right, which is why you see him take a small step to
Brian,
the right himself.
66.
Roman, 66. Double
Game shot on
16,
the
he
first
finds to
leg.
take out the
Brian
66. Leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, Jose
Brian
to
Man
first.
gets his kicks
Game
on Route 66. Which is quite ironic because Jose Justicia played in the at-home Modus League.
45.
And based where he is in Spain, very popular for mopeds and whatever. And all
60.
you can hear in the background when Jose was playing his matches in front of his wonderful curtains, may I say. I've not seen curtains like that since David Beckham's hair in the 1990s.
60.
But all you kept hearing was motorbikes go past all the time.
He lives in Petria, which is
100.
near Alicante. So as far as catching a plane over, it would have been relatively
68.
easy if the flight wasn't cancelled.
Yeah, pretty much anywhere in that part of Spain you can get
41.
easy links to the United Kingdom. So you'll be partnering Cristo Reyes at the upcoming World Cup of Darts, which takes place next weekend at the Eissporthalle in Frankfurt.
100.
And if Jose can get himself up and going, complementing what Cristo Reyes has been doing the last 6 months or so. Spain could have some joy in that tournament.
180.
Well, Jose finds the first maximum of this match.
105. Jose, you require
Well, we've already
67.
seen one really embarrassing trend today. We saw the gritty from Callum Goffin. Are we now going to see the 6-7?
35.
Thank goodness for that.
Brian, you require 95.
That's 95 then for Roman. Bullseye.
70.
Well, it was a nice start.
Jose, you require 32.
His first start for the 25. It wasn't hindering at all. It's double 4 now for Jose.
28.
And he's on the inside of the wires.
Brian, you require 25.
And Roman gets another chance at 25.
Game shot on the
Pins
second leg.
the double
Brian
8
Roman.
right in the corner. Leads by 2 legs to nil.
Third leg, Brian 2 for 0 first. Game on.
It's not vintage for a man, but so far it has been enough.
100.
Just getting the job done so far.
Yeah, you see him pout at the darts there as if to say,
60.
oh, that was close. Just sneaks it in the corner.
180.
Now he's beginning to get himself on a roll.
Second 180 of the match, one apiece.
140.
Had 5 of them yesterday. In terms of his overall numbers for the day, average of 84.12, 5 180s, had 2 tub plus checkouts,
140.
including the 156. And in terms of doubling, fairly decent, 12 for 33 in terms of his checkouts, 36%. And the other thing was the
60.
range of performance.
Brian, you
His
require
highest
81.
average 89.41. So it wasn't as if there was anything too high. It was rather level in terms of
69.
his performance yesterday.
Yeah, and he did have the highest checkout yesterday as well of 156. That was in game number 5 against Rob
Brian, you
Grundy.
require 12.
It's been that kind of consistency
Shot on
that
the
he's been
third
looking
leg.
for as he finds
Brian
a
Roman.
13 darter there by pinning double 6, because by his own
Fourth leg,
admission, he
Jose
knows that
two
he's
for
been
Rowe
found
first.
guilty
Game
sometimes
on.
of maybe escalating too high and too low, and that B game maybe not being at the level that he would like it to be at, because we know how capable and how
140.
talented he is. But sometimes the difference between a good performance and an off performance has just been a bit too big. It feels like that gap is just beginning
56.
to meet in the middle a little bit more.
Yeah, he has such a natural throw as well, doesn't he? It's quick, it's pacey,
37.
but it seems effortless.
95.
And I think for Brian, he's trying to take things one step at a time. I think there was possibly a point in the past where
140.
you could possibly say that he was being found guilty of chasing what he achieved in the past, the WF World #1 tag, the titles that he won, the door
78.
guard that he had. But I feel like now he's just trying to rebuild to be the best possible player now. Of course, he still has lofty ambitions. I think he always will do. That's just his DNA and makeup. As Justicia hits a 180 to leave himself double 2.
57.
Well,
Jose,
that's
you
double
require
2 then
4.
for Jose. And that's some distance away. Can he correct it with a second? Well, he's the same distance away.
No score.
And they all fall short.
And the reason they went low is because he threw him rather safe, because the last thing he wanted to do was come inside and leave himself on the madhouse with his opponent
60.
not on a finish.
Jose, you require 4.
He didn't correct, though, as he went through the motions. That one is closer. And that
Game shot on
one
the
is
fourth
in.
leg.
So
Jose
he
Justicia.
gets a leg on the board. Turns out to be a 17
Fifth
darter.
leg, Brian 2 for 0 first. Game on.
Just to hold a throw. Nevertheless, he gets a leg on the board.
43.
But man, the ambition is to win a week here solo. Did pick up the pairs title with Andy Barton's on his previous visit to Portsmouth,
100.
breaking that particular drought. They were
97.
excellent that night with a Belgian pair. Were taken all the way to a last leg decider against the Scots. So Jim
57.
McEwen, incredibly, didn't he? Missed that dart at the bull to win the final with a 170 checkout before Barton's was the one that was
97.
able to hold it all together, pin the double five that landed them the title.
$125.
Finds 2 treble 20s there. As does Roman here. Well, he finds a third as well.
180.
2 maximums apiece for the pair. Leaves himself 84 after 12.
99. Brian, you require 84.
Double 11.
62.
Not found.
And so
Jose, you
Shanghai
require
here for
120.
Justician. In this game yesterday, when dart 1 went low, went bull, bull. Doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Because he's going to have a dart at tops and there's nothing in the way.
80.
And he just bends the
Brian,
wire.
you
So this for
require
the match
22.
for Roman.
Game shot.
Pins
and
it
a
with his
match.
first
Brian
start.
Roman.
Makes no mistake. Gets over the line. 4-1 victory there for Brian Roman. 4 maximums in that match. 4 from 8. Brian Roman. When we come back after the break, it's Rob Grundy and Callum Goffin.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Brian Aman get the better of Jose Justicia by 4 legs to 1. That moves him on to 6 points in the Group A table. Next up for us, the man at the summit, Callum Goffin. He takes on Rob Grundy. He can move to within a couple of points of Callum with a win in this one. But if Goffin gets over the line, then he will open up a 6-point gap on the man from Hartlepool.
First leg, Rob to throw first. Game on.
Don't know if he's a fan of the football club, but he wouldn't be its most famous supporter. That belongs to a certain Jeff Sterling, who, of course, was the first ever darts presenter on Sky
57.
Sports for the first ever PDC World Championship.
Yeah, he was indeed.
Incredible broadcaster. Nowadays, he's the
50.
soundtrack to my morning commute into work. But as for Grundy, he needs to get to work here because he loses this
44.
match, then already his priorities shift from trying to win the group to making sure that he gets the insurance policy of playing the evening sessions on Thursday and Friday respectively.
45.
Callum Goffin's got an opportunity here by beating Keegan Brown in the opener and then getting the better of Callum Goffin here. Beating Rob Grundy here to open up a sizable gap at the
140.
top of the table. Keegan Brown still to play against Jose Justicia. That's in the next match before the man takes on Goto. That's the order of play for round 2 of the day
85.
here on the South Coast.
Now, Grundy started off so well in that match against Goto.
140.
Just managed to fall short in the end, losing 4-3.
97. Rob, you require 120.
It's Grundy now with the first opportunity in this match. Needs the treble 20 for tops for a 120 checkout. Oh,
Game
it's
shot on
perfectly
the first
done
leg.
by Rob Grundy.
Rob Grundy.
Takes out the 120, holds
Second
a
leg,
throw.
Callum to throw first.
He
Game
leads
on.
by 1-0. 15 dart leg.
The ladder climbed by Grundy
100.
against the man who finds himself at the top of the ladder. Or at least that's what they'd say if you're Australian.
140.
But again, this seems to be a good start to the match for Grundy. Starting off pretty much in the same vein as he did in his match against Tomoyo Goto,
180.
as Callum Goffin finds a maximum.
Do you remember I was saying yesterday that I thought Callum Goffin, if he gets pushed, could find another level? We're going to find out about that here.
140.
Because Rob Grundy, just like he did in his opener against Tomoyo Goto, is finding levels quickly. And if Goffin isn't careful, he could find himself 2 behind in next to no time at all.
30.
And with him not being a morning person as well, then, as you say, could find himself in trouble quickly.
Yeah, you might want to go to bed and wake up hoping that this
93.
never happened, that this was just a fever dream.
Well, this is good pressure being applied
137.
by Goffin.
Rob, you require
It's Grundy
128.
again that gets a chance first at a 3-dart checkout.
Needs to find another. Gets another. Double 10. For what would have been
108.
back-to-back ton 20 plus
Callum, you require
checkouts.
54.
Oh, that would have hurt. This now tops for a holder throw for Goffin. Double 10.
44.
He's on the inside, so Grundy has the opportunity
Rob, you
to
require
increase his
20.
lead. Move 2-0 to the good.
Game show on
And
the
he
second
does
leg.
just that.
Rob Grundy.
Pins the double 10 with his first start.
Early days, I know, but
Third leg, Rob
28
for
darts
Row
are Robert
first.
Grundy to move
Game
2-0
on.
to the good, averaging just a shade over 107 right now. As for Goffin, he's just got to hope that he raises his level a little bit and Grundy drops off the pace. That's all he can hope for.
55.
But that is somewhat of a tangible opening. Only 45. Has to jump all over it, does the Welshman. And jump all over it he will. Maximum punishment.
180.
His second of this contest. And that poor first start from Grundy. Does
82.
recover somewhat with the third. Finds the treble 19.
$55.
Callum just cannot find any consistency at the moment. Kicks off with a 180, followed by 55.
$92.
For those of you intrigued by the tungsten teaser, as Goffin teased us of a
171.
perfect turn, we're actually going to do it a little bit earlier on today. We're going to do it in our next game between Keegan Brown and Jose Justicia.
$125.
It's a good reply,
Callum, you require 95.
but it's Goffin looking at 95.
55.
Now leaves it handy.
Rob, you require 147.
Grundy has the opportunity at the 147. The shot's not on now.
$131.
Well, he's left it
Callum, you require
perfectly
40.
if Goffin doesn't find tops.
Same shot on the third leg.
But he won't
Callum
return
Goffin.
for the double eight as Goffin pins tops
Fourth leg, Callum
with his first
to row
darts.
first.
Breaks
Game
the throw
on.
of Grundy and trails just by the one leg. It's 2-1 to Grundy.
13 darted to get himself in the game, and now all of a sudden we're back on throw, and all of a sudden the ascendancy of this game is just beginning to shift in the direction of the Welshman.
The third max for him as well. He's finding the scoring power.
96.
I did say that he's got a higher power when required.
30.
Well, unfortunately, he hasn't backed it up. Kicks off with a 180 again, but follows with a disappointing 30.
And as soon as I say things are going well, things go wrong at the speed of sound.
125. $97.
Well, the averages at the moment, 104 plus for Rob, 96 plus
60.
for Callum.
It feels like an important passage in play right now. Goffin Sixham here to level up at 2-2.
44.
If he doesn't convert from here, Grundy breaks, leads 3-1.
$100.
Yeah, good last start.
Callum, you require
Finds a treble
150.
20. It's 150 for Goffin. And that is not going to go. So Grundy will
58.
have a shot at the 120.
Rob, you require 120.
He don't like the look of that, does he? Doesn't like the light. Which way is he going to go? Is he going to go ball? He's not. Tries to find a way through and can't.
I think in those scenarios, if it's obscured, the ball
64.
because it's an open target. I
Only
know it's a
required
smaller
92.
target, but it's a bigger target than a completely blocked one. It's the sensible play in my book. 72 is going to look at treble 16, unable to get. So Grundy here
52.
to go 2 legs up, looking at 56.
Robbie requires 56.
So top then for Grundy.
Game shot on
Tops
the
is
fourth
found
leg.
right smack bang in the
Rob
middle
Grundy.
to lead by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, Rob
Callum
2
Goffin
for
is in
Rofast.
trouble.
Game on.
Well, this is an alien feeling for Callum Goffin right now. He's only lost the 1 game in this group.
140.
2 treble turn has given Grundy all the control he wants. Eye roll there from Callum Goffin in the background. He's trying his best, but so far it's not succeeding.
44.
Grundy averaging in excess of 101, 3 from 4 in terms of his doubling in this contest.
$140. 40.
Callum getting frustrated now. Can't seem to string scores together. He's had 3 maximums, but has often returned with a poor shot.
125.
Well, 104.04 the average for Rob Grundy. And
41.
if he wins this, he'll move to within a couple of points of Callum
Robbie
Goffin
required 96.
at the top of the table. And he's got plenty of time to see it out. Could get it done in 15 if he wants to. Could potentially get it done in 6 visits, you get the sense, because of where
56.
Gotham is at in this particular leg.
I think he'd give up
26.
on this leg, and as
Robbie
Grundy
required
looks at
40.
tops for the match.
Yeah, the white flag's been waved, hasn't it, by Callum Goffin in this particular contest as Grundy
Game shot.
looks
Man of
at
match,
and
Rob
gets
Grundy.
tops, wraps it up in 13, and that is the first ton plus average we've seen so far this week. 102.29, and the finishing as well was something to marvel. 4 from 5 on the outer ring. There was a lot to like about that performance of Rob Grundy. He means business on this Tuesday. He beats the table topper Callum Goffin by 4 legs to 1. Game 5, a meeting between Keegan Brown and Jose Justicia. Welcome back to the Modus Super Season. Before the break, we saw the performance of the week so far from Rob Grundy, average of 102.29 to dispatch of Callum Goffin by 4 legs to 1. Keeps him in the mix, but what it has done is open up the door for Keegan Brown. Any win in this game against Jose Justicia will see him at the top of the table. However, any defeat would see him third in the league standings. Justicia lost his opening game by 4 legs to 1 against Brian O'Mahon. That was only a couple of matches ago. Whilst for Keegan, he missed 14 darts to the outer
Keegan
ring.
to throw first.
In a 4-1 defeat to Callum Goffin to get the day's action started. However, he did lose his first game yesterday, did KB, and he responded by rattling off 4 on the spin.
100.
You'll be hoping that something similar is going to arise today.
100.
Yeah, and he won't think too much about that loss, I don't think. He could easily put that down to, well, you know, I didn't win my first game yesterday,
98.
so nothing to worry about. It's just the same pattern today. If he can continue that same pattern as yesterday from here on in, then I think he'll be quite happy with that.
And he's also seen Callum Goffin just lose. So to a certain extent, if he wins this game, no damage realistically has been done. You're back to as you were.
171.
And he would be back to the top of the table with a win in this because of his superior legs difference over Goffin, because of the margin of defeat to
45.
Rob Grundy.
Keegan, you require 132.
In that previous match. As Brown looks at 1-3-2, will chase the bullseye despite his opponent not being on a finish, but now will lay up and
100.
almost bust it.
And you can see he puts his hand to his mouth, acknowledging that near bust. Nearly finds the treble 18.
45.
Forget hand to the mouth. I
Keegan,
think the
you
heart
require
was there for a
32.
second.
It's double 16 he's looking at. Now double 8.
Game shot on the first
Finds
leg.
double 8
Keegan Brown.
to take the first leg of the match.
Second leg, Jose
15
to
dart
first.
leg.
Game on.
Penny dropping. Now that last dart at double 8 was a much better dart than perhaps that camera angle gives credit for, because of the way Keegan's dart goes in the bottom and the way that he throws them.
57.
The one thing that can be a little bit difficult for Keegan, because of the way he throws the darts and the angle of entry, is sometimes trying to float one high or try and put one high when a marker's quite low.
60.
So the readjustment was a really good one there for Keegan to try and find a way through that double 8 and to find it as centrally as he did.
180.
Jose finds the first smacks of the match.
100.
Straight through the middle.
That was like a Harry Maguire penalty.
83.
We had no other choice there than to chase down, because dart 1 was just awful.
Ninety-nine.
How has he found that? How?
It's a brilliant dart from Keegan. Does find a way through. Moved to the right of the hockey, didn't he?
65.
Open up the angle. There you see it. Brilliant dart.
He's finding some incredible finds from places he
93. Jose, you
really
require
shouldn't do so
116.
in this contest. Justicia looking at 116 to square up. That's not going to happen this time. So Brown with a outside poke at the 149. I
42.
wouldn't put this past him.
Keegan, you require 149.
Well, the shot's not on this time.
93. Jose, you require 74.
Jose looking at 74. 20 now for tops. Tops to level then.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on the second
finds
leg.
2 level.
Jose Justicia.
It's 1 apiece.
Third leg,
Much more
Keegan
like
to
it
throw
from
first.
the Spaniards.
Game on. 140.
Oh, Justicia bringing us back on to level terms. And this would be sweet music
57.
to the ears of Callum Goffin if the man at the bottom of the pile can pick up a win in this one, because it means that the lead that he built up and accrued following that win against Keegan will stay intact despite
60.
defeat to Callum Goffin. But the only problem he has is Rob Grundy's now chasing his tail too.
180.
That's another max for Jose. Max number 2 for the Spaniard.
54.
Keegan's got to be careful here because Jose is just beginning to up it and he's just beginning to wane somewhat.
78.
Well, that was more like raining all over the place. It's been raining this morning here, actually, hasn't it?
It is. I think it's in for the
58.
day as well.
Oh, Jose saying, don't rein me in.
45.
Well, Keegan now looking for a decent score here to
135.
leave it handy.
Jose, you require 141.
That's a good leave as Jose looks at 141 and it won't go. So Keegan will return
77.
for 54.
Keegan, you require 54.
It's for a holder throw and to move 2-1 ahead. Can he use that dart?
34.
He can't. Puts it underneath the wire.
Jose, you require 64.
So Jose gets a pop at the 64 for a break of throw.
Treble 16 leaves double 8.
Game shot on the third
Justicia
leg.
breaks, and
Jose
Keegan
Justicia.
Brown, as I said a few moments ago, has just got to be wary here
Fourth
because
leg, Jose 2 for
Justicia in
first.
the lead and has an opportunity to double it on throw.
Game on. $100.
A shake of the head there. Keegan Brown.
135.
Gotta say, really good pace about this particular contest. I get the
41.
sense that in terms of the way both players go about it, the rhythm, the tempo, both will be very happy with this.
Yeah, it's a kind of tempo that suits
58.
both players, isn't it? Of a similar pace.
$45.
Yeah, we could see a contrast to that in our next game as Tomoya Goto takes on Brian Roman.
138.
That's a good shot there by Keegan Brown. Leaves himself the big fish.
140. Keegan, you require
So
170.
2 treble 20s for the bullseye.
$48.
Well, he would have liked more from that visit. However,
45.
he's got away with it somewhat.
Keegan, you require 122.
Jose. Only scores 48.
Well, Brown
23.
able to
Jose, you
keep
require
things straight with
130.
dart 1, which means Justice is going to have a look at the 130. Brown's left himself on 99 if he comes back, which means he's going to need all
58.
three here to see
Keegan,
this
you
leg
require
out.
99.
There's one tops. Can you find another? Oh, it's
79.
just below. Well, it's a good
Jose, you require
opportunity.
72.
Gone a begging. And it's Jose that looks at 72 to increase his lead even further. Tops.
32. Keegan, you
For
require
Tops
20.
goes a beg in, and Keegan Brown returns for a level match. for Desimondo.
James on the fourth
Desimondo,
leg.
2-2.
Keegan Brown.
Breaks the throw straight back.
Fifth leg, Keegan
As well.
to throw first. Game on.
And a sigh of relief there by Keegan Brown. Keeps him in contention.
57.
Back on throw.
We head to the midway point of this contest. Well, I
100.
did promise you the tungsten teaser in game 5 today. And this is your Tuesday tungsten teaser. Don't forget to tweet us at MSS Darts. As Keegan Brown piles in a
177.
perfect visit. So this is Tuesday's tungsten teaser. 4 players
140.
have played in 3 Premier League darts campaigns without making it through to the playoffs. Can you name those players? Tweet
59.
us at MSS Darts with your answer. If you get it correct, then we will endeavour to congratulate you live on air. So the tungsten teaser,
60.
4 players have played in 3 Premier League campaigns without making it through to the playoffs. Can you name them?
Brilliant darts from
168.
Keegan Brown. Leaves himself 40 after 12. And Jose is just making a little bit of a mess of this.
31. Keegan, you require 40.
It's Keegan.
Game shot on the
Finds
fifth leg.
tops
Keegan
with
Brown.
his first dart. Leads by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, Jose
Juices
to
a
throw
13
first.
dart leg
Game
there
on.
for that leg. Much better from Keegan Brown.
40.
And Keegan's done really well because we mentioned when Justicia went 2-1 to the good that he just had to be careful that he could have found himself on the wrong end of an
81.
onslaught, but has arrested the situation well to lead the game 3-2.
Keegan's doubling has
97.
been better so far than yesterday. 3 from 9 in this contest. His percentage
45.
on doubling yesterday was 26%, 16 from 60.
$60. $96.
Good find with the last dart.
Well, it's just beginning to go wrong
55.
here at the worst possible time for Jose Justicia. Keegan Brown must be feeling as if he's in a position now he could get this wrapped up if he could keep things straight.
31.
Well, a disappointing visit for him there. Couple of trebles here.
134.
Makes life a little bit easier for Jose.
96. Jose, you require 115.
Here's Jose with the first chance at a 3 dart checkout.
41.
Not to be though.
Keegan, you require
Brown
152.
with his 3 dart checkout of 152. Hopefully incoming for him. Whoa, what a
Game
shot. A
and a
152
match.
check
Keegan
out
Brown.
for Keegan Brown to take the match by 4 legs to 2. Treble 19, double 19 for that 152. 4 from 10 for him. Much better. When we come back after the break, it's Tomoya Goto against Brian Roman.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Season. Before the break, Keegan Brown got the better of Jose Justicia by 4 legs to 2. We now head towards the end of the second cycle worth of matches on this Tuesday morning. And we now see Tomoya Goto and Brian Roman go head-to-head. 2 players who won in their opening matches. In fact, all 5 of the games that we've seen so far this morning has gone with throw. Goto got the better of Grundy in the last leg to side of 4-3. Whilst Brian Roman, it was rather plainer sailing against Jose Justicia, who missed 9 darts at a double against him. Roman managed to get over the line, a 4-1 victor, averaging 82.94, 2 180s, 4 from 8 in terms of his doubles, taking out a 66 combination finish, and 4 from 8 was also the doubling
94.
percentage, or the doubling stat, shall I say, of Tomoya Goto in that 4-3 win against Roberto Grundy. Average just under 90. 3 180s and a ton checkout in there as well. Seen some good stuff,
55.
seen some better stuff on this Tuesday compared to Monday. The standard has certainly risen as we've headed towards the
45.
midway point of this Group A. Live and exclusive here on Pluto TV. Remember, if you haven't done so already, you can download the Pluto TV app. It is available on the Apple App Store, Google Play, wherever you get your
55.
apps from. You can take us with you anytime, anywhere. So if you do need to nip out any point during the course of the day,
59.
then why don't you take us with you via the Pluto TV app?
$57. 90.
Goto 6 on the 199 to take out the opening leg. He's got to watch his work, which is why he heads downstairs with dart 2. Should look at heading back up here.
99.
Heading back up he does, and he leaves himself on a ton when he comes back. A finish, which he did take out in that opening win
46.
against Rob Grundy.
Tomorrow you require 100.
Will feel like he's got 6 from here. Decided to stay safe and stay
60.
on the treble. Will leave himself tops.
Brian, you require 167.
Should Roman not take out the 167? He's not going to get, so Goto will come back for tops
58. Tomorrow you
to take
require
out leg
40.
1.
Game show on the first leg.
Tops is found,
Tomoya
and Goto
Goto.
gets himself on the board.
Second leg, Brian 2 for row first. Game on.
Hold a throw there for Goto.
57. 58. 100.
Quick fires in a turn by Roman.
Travelling down the board. And travelling down with some
119.
success there, Tomoya Goto.
$81.
Feels like following the last couple of games, this one might be a bit more of a slow
46.
burner in more ways than one.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, Roman's
93.
pace is quicker than Goto's. So that might prove to be a little difficult for Roman to deal with. But here comes Goto now.
140.
Finds the
Brian, you
140.
require 170.
170 for Roman. Needs another one of them. Not found. Over to the
98.
18s.
Samoa, you require 138.
The 138. Well, not big odds, and so Roman will return, looking at 72 to
58.
square the
Brian,
game
you
up
require
at one
72.
apiece. And for someone like Brian Roman, who's as maverick as he is, this could be anything. But it's rather conventional
Game shown
and
the
it's very
second
well
leg.
executed
Brian
to square
Roman.
the game up.
Third leg, Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
And the reason he goes that way on the 72 is he likes the doubles down the centre of the board. So your double sixes, your double 13s, double 11s, double 14s,
100.
say, for example. So on something like that, that's why you'll go that way. I mean, he did something quite frankly bonkers yesterday. 31 remaining, decided to hit a double five, sorry, a
60.
single 5 to leave double 13.
Didn't pay off though, did it? For him. Went on the inside and then decided to bust.
100.
score.
Yeah, it was a crazy exchange, wasn't it, yesterday?
37. $83.
Just the wrong side of the wire there for a 140. For Goto.
60.
And only a 60 found for Roman.
Yeah, I think the word cagey is probably the one that best describes this contest so far.
138. $121.
He finds a
Tomoya
trouble with his
require
second dart,
80.
follows it with a third. It's Goto now looking at 80. 20 then for tops. Well, that's high. So he's having to move slightly across.
40.
That second dart somewhat hindering the double top bed.
140.
That's such a good
Tomoya
140.
require 40.
The man will hope that there's a consequence to that good turn. The way Tomoya's been finishing so far today, you don't
Game shown
expect the
third
Belgian to
leg.
come back.
Tomoya Goto.
And he won't come back. Tops found first dart, 2-1
Fourth leg,
Goto.
Brian to throw first. Game on.
50% for Goto on the outer ring.
140.
Not just in this game, but for the day. World-class finishing.
$58.
Was 31% in yesterday's play on the outer ring for Tomoya Goto.
131.
Comparison to Roman's at 36%. 12 from 33.
43.
And you just look at Tomoya and he looks fresh. He looks sharper today.
Well, like you say, he's probably
60.
had yesterday, maybe had a touch of jet lag. You don't know. He's come from the other side of the world. That
47.
time zone
Brian, you
make a
require
big difference.
170.
But Roman again has left himself the 170. Needs the bullseye for it. Oh, what a shot there
Game shot on the
by
fourth
Brian
leg.
Roman.
Brian
Takes
Roman.
out the 170 to level the match
Fifth leg,
up two
Tomoya to
apiece.
throw first. Game on.
That came out of nowhere, really.
But as much as it came out of nowhere, it was as much as you expected it to go, because that is just what he does. And not for the first time has he come from absolute nowhere and pinned that
100.
particular finish. He's done it in the past. And that's why he's so watchable. He's such a maverick. And he's one of those players
60.
you just cannot predict, which is why he's so watchable. He might not be the best player in the world, but my word, does he entertain us.
93. $41.
He'll be thinking there, how can I do a 170 checkout just then and then produce 41? That's what he'll be thinking.
And
45.
to be bluntly honest, that's been the story of his last 3 years. When it's good, it's really
60.
good, but when it's off, it's been off. And as we mentioned earlier on, he's trying to find that level that's knitted in the middle. Of course, look, everybody wants to play at their best all the time. But if you can't do that, you've got to find that B game, which is going to be competitive.
85.
And it's the difference between a lot of players playing at this level and not playing at the one above. Because their A game is competitive with pretty much any
100.
player. But when they're just a little bit off it, there's a big difference in terms of that standard.
And again, it comes down to that word consistency, doesn't it? It's finding it and having every element of your game knitting
58.
together all at the same time. Let's
70.
go to that looks at Shanghai
Tomoya
here
require 120.
on the 20s. Roman leaves himself the 170 again. Will he get an opportunity to hit it for a second time? He will.
And I'm absolutely convinced, Trina, he takes this.
60.
I'm absolutely
Brian, you require
convinced.
170.
You were saying?
I'm going to go in that corner
90.
again. Okay?
Yes. Go in that corner.
Tomoya requires 60.
You put the mockers on it again. So single 20 for tops for Goto. Again, just moving across. One in hand.
40.
Takes a deflection off the first dart
Brian, you require 80.
and finds himself underneath the bed. It's double 10 now for Roman.
Game shot on
And
the
he
fifth
pins
leg.
it. Treble
Brian
20,
Roman.
double 10. Takes the lead.
Sixth leg,
Breaks the
Brian
throat
for
of Goto.
first. Game on.
Now finds himself throwing for the match.
Having not missed a dart at a double so far in the contest. A man with the throw, with the darts in his hand
100.
to get over the line for two, to get his second win of the day and find a second wind in this group.
$45. $60.
But that'll be the nagging frustration. Decent ton to start the leg, follows it up with 60.
Yeah, and that's the part of his game that he wants to try and find the consistency with.
140.
And proof in the pudding right there, because that 140 for Goto has put him right back into this leg. And now,
100.
you could say if he hits another ton, he's probably favourite or close to favourite to winning this leg.
Well, that one puts him on the right track. Decides to switch.
99.
Good 140 there
140.
by Roman to leave himself on 101 after 12. Goto got to find something special here to apply pressure. And he does so.
139. Brian, you require 101.
So 101 to get it done. Treble 15 not there.
34.
Well, he's left himself on 67.
Tomoya requires 78.
Goto. 78 to take us all the way.
Treble 18 then is the target. Oh, he goes treble 20. Okay.
60.
It hasn't paid dividends. He had 2 darts at double
Brian
9
requires 67.
to level. And now Rahman looking at 67 for the match.
No score.
And he's bust it.
Tomoya
And he
requires
cannot
18.
quite believe what he has just done. He has given Goto a gilt-edged chance to take us all the way. And remember, Tomoya Goto's already won in the last leg decider. And against
Games
Robert
on the
Grundy, he
sixth
had the
leg.
darts.
Tomoya
And in this
Goto.
game, he has exactly the same honour.
7th and final leg, Tomoya 2
That
for
takes us
first.
to a deciding leg in 16 darts. And he was gifted that by Brian Rahman, busting his score for him to find the double 9 to take us all the way.
An unforced error at the most inopportune time for the Whittler.
80.
For the Whittler.
58.
Well, he could find himself in a bit of a puddle if he loses this game.
Very good, Henry. And that's 2 in from Goto. Can find a
140.
third, not quite. Good 140 though. Rahman looking for the max and finds the max.
180.
Great timing for the maximum in the last leg of the match.
Andrew Cunning in the back of your shot has just opened up his wallet because there's a load of flies suddenly appearing on the stage.
140.
That's good composure there by Goto. Takes his time, leaves himself 141 after 9.
51. Tomoya
So
requires
6 darts from
141.
here for Tomoya Goto to get the job done. Rahman shakes his head. That triple 18 could plague his mind for some time.
Now then, double 12.
117.
So the 141, not quite there.
He had 6. He's going to need the full quota.
55.
And Rahman,
Tomoya requires 24.
even after all that, has left himself only a 157. So to get it wrapped up, to get his second win of the day, and to move himself onto 6 points in the group, Tomoya Goto stares down double 12. His doubling in his first game was immaculate. It's been a little bit off at times in this one.
That looks good though, doesn't it?
Game
Brilliant
shot
dart.
and a match. Tomoya Goto.
Slightly uses the second dart as a guide. He manages to get over the line with a 4-3 victory. Good game there between the pair. Brian Rahman disappointed and had the opportunity. It's taken away. When we come back after the break, it's Jose and Rob.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we have seen 6 matches so far on this Tuesday. Well, it kicked off with Callum Coffin getting the better of Keegan Brown by 4 legs to 1. Then we saw Tomoya Goto win a corker of a contest against Rob Grundy by 4 legs to 3. Brian the Man, he beat Jose Justicia by a 4-1 scoreline. And then the performance of the day came from Rob Grundy in match number 4. An average of 102.29, 4 from 5 on the doubles to dispatch Coffin by 4 legs to 1. And in keeping with the day, everything's gone with the throw so far. And Keegan Brown with this 1-5-2 got the better of Jose Justicia by 4 legs to 2. The needle bouncing back from an opening defeat, and then before the break, it was all go for Goto. His second win of the day, a second 4-3 win of the day, as he got the better of Brian Roman in 7. So, that's the story of the day so far as as this Tuesday in Group A is concerned. Let's have a look at the table as we head towards the midway point of not just the session but the group. Keegan Brown and Callum Coffin, as you can see, both top of the table on 10 points. I had a dry throat there for a second. Rob Grundy on 8, Brian O'Man on 6 with Tomoya Goto and Jose Justicia on 2. So to game 7, Jose Justicia will take on Rob Grundy. And for Rob, I know he lost a game early on to Tomoya Goto, but in terms of numbers, in terms of performances, he's actually been the best player so far today.
Yeah, indeed. As you mentioned, that 102.29 average in game 4 against Callum Coffin. And yeah, just looking at the score lines here, we've had 2 4-3s today so far. We only had 2 of them yesterday for the whole of the day. So,
First leg, Jose to
what will today bring?
Game on.
We had 3 4-0s, 5 4-1s, 4 4-2s, and 2 4-3s.
140.
So what you're trying to say is the games are going to be a bit tighter today?
I would imagine so, yes.
Well, the group is certainly
60.
bunching up. Of that, there is absolutely no doubt whatsoever. Win for Grundy in this, then temporarily at least, there would be a 3-way tie at the top of
55.
the Group A standings. Well, just when we thought potentially it would be a 2-horse race in this group,
45.
Rob Grundy has galloped from the back, has jumped well over a couple of fences, and has worked his way back into contention.
59. $45.
Jose yet to get off the mark today. 4-1 defeat
85.
by Brian Roman, and then Keegan Brown beating him by 4 legs to 2.
$100.
Plenty of time for Justicia to routinely hold his throw in the opening leg.
42.
And he'll leave himself on Shanghai.
$95. Jose, you require 120.
Well, he took this out yesterday. He hasn't gone the same route. He hit the 20
Robbie require
with the first start yesterday, and then decided to go bullseye. There's 1-5-6 for Grundy. Not to be.
50.
So now
Jose
Jose
requires 75.
looking at 75 for first blood. Double 12.
Game shown on the
Taken
first leg.
sweet as a nut.
Jose Justicia.
Takes out the 75. Holds his throw and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, Rob 2 for row first. Game on.
Up and running, JJ.
$140. $60. $57. $140.
To darts from Jose. Finds a 140.
Well, Grundy in the early sways of today looks as
140.
if he was brewing up to something. It's not quite happened so far in this game.
A bit slower off the mark, isn't he, in this one?
100. Robbie require 164.
Firing on all cylinders in his other games, especially at the beginning of the match. Well, a sensible play there from Grundy. It's
100.
didn't need to go for the 164, the traditional route.
$60. Robbie requires 64.
For parity, 64 required for Grundy. He's going to get 2 darts in his hand at double 8. Now moving across to 4s. And
Range on the
making no
second
mistake on double
Rob
4.
Grundy.
We're back level at 1-1.
Third leg,
Yeah,
Jose
15
to
data
throw first.
as well
Game on.
for that leg.
$60.
Grundy, a Challenge Tour winner in 2023 at Milton Keynes. We beat Christian
96.
Kist by 5 legs to 2. He appeared twice in the UK Open.
100.
And he was telling me yesterday what he does for a living, and it's he makes big concrete blocks for the
39.
HS2. So it's the actual tunnel bits then, if you like, the round bits that all slot together to make the tunnel.
119.
And that's he's only been in that particular job for 8 weeks, but he's a joiner by trade.
$120.
That's unfortunate. 2 treble 20s and 1 on the floor.
$94.
So Jose leaves himself 128 when he returns. Grundy looking for a couple of trebles here.
85.
Finds one of them.
Jose, you require 128.
So 18s. Treble 20 then. Bullseye. Well, he's some distance away from
95.
that target.
Robbie, you require 161.
So 161 here for Grundy to put himself 2-1 to the good. Not to be. So Justicia looking at 33 to get his nose in front at 2-1.
Treble 18 should be the target.
68. Jose, you require 33.
So 33 it is. 32 it is. Now looking at double 8, but unable
17.
to muster.
One on the inside and one on the
Robbie
outside.
require 93.
It's Grundy, the opportunity of the 93. And a possible break of throw. So 86. Can't find the treble 18.
$37. Jose requires 16.
So double 8 for Justicia to move himself 2-1 to the good in this contest. He's had opportunities to get himself in front as we edge towards the halfway
Game's
stage,
on the
but
third
eventually he
leg.
gets the leg
Jose
wrapped
Justicia.
up to put himself towards the halfway point. Well, you mentioned that
Fourth
previous
leg,
leg,
Rob
Robert
two for
Grundy's
Rofas.
record at the
Game on.
UK Open. It's not the best one. In his first year, he lost out in the first round to an amateur player, a non-tour card holder.
100.
6-5. That player being a certain Jared Cole.
$100.
I think you're going to be in big trouble later, Henry. Grundy finds a maximum.
85.
Jared Cole, who will be representing England in a couple of weeks' time.
$57.
Down in sunny Ilfracombe, North Devon.
100.
That's 164 then for Grundy.
Robbie require 164.
Treble 20, the target. Not found.
$58.
Leaves 106 when he returns.
85.
Jose recovers
Robbie
somewhat
require
with that first
106.
start, finding the 5 bed. Treble 18. It's just the wrong side of the wire.
For those wires, they do make a major difference.
40.
Yeah, small margins, isn't it?
Jose require 131.
Yes.
115.
Now, just on the inside of the double
Robbie requires
16.
66.
And that was an opportunity to go too clear there for Jose. Now Grundy looking at 66 for a level match.
Game show on the
And he
fourth
does
leg.
just that.
Rob Grundy.
Takes out the shot. Levels
Fifth
the
leg,
match at
Jose
2
2
apiece.
throw first. Game on.
Levels, you devils. Justicia's missed a chance to take full control, full command of the
60.
contest. Back to a Desmond scoreline and back into the unknown in this game.
$100.
Been a bit of a squiffy game at times.
Yeah, both averaging just above the 80 mark.
60.
Very different game to Rob's last match in game 4 against Callum Goffin, where he averaged 102.
125.
And that's the thing that you do as a dart player as well. You think
42.
you've got that 102 in that match, and then it baffles you as to what has changed. What are you doing differently for you to not produce that same sort of standard again? At this point in time, he's 20 points below that.
59.
And do you find yourself in a position where that is the case, that sometimes you try just a bit too hard to try and rectify it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and then when you do try too hard, you can find yourself pulling darts and, you know, and over trying and overthinking. Overthinking is a big thing for darts players. We do it far too often.
Well, there's a big leg in the shape of this contest.
57.
160 left for Grundy to try and get the break and lead 3-2. It mean that he'd have an opportunity to throw for the match
85.
in the next.
Rob, you require 160.
Well, he had a 120 out in his last match. If he manages to take this, which he's not going to, it would be the highest shot out of today's play. The highest
54.
outshot so far over the last
Jose,
2 days has been the
117.
156 from Brian Roman.
Chiver 19 gets it, double top.
Game
Oh,
on the
yes,
fifth leg.
Jose.
Jose Justicia.
His first big one of the day, a
Sixth leg
117.
Rob
And just
two
when
for
it looked
first.
like he
Game on.
found himself in a spot of bother, he bails himself out with a 3-figure out.
$57.
A disappointing first visit there from Grundy. Jose looking to apply some pressure. Needs a treble.
100.
Finds it with his last dart. Very nicely done.
Wow, he says, because it's tight to the top of the bed.
It's awkward for him, the way his darts sit in the board.
98.
That's why he moved to an open bed target.
$95. $99. $34.
A bit indifference here, isn't it, this leg? It's a great first dart, actually, from Grundy.
100.
Can't follow with the following 2, though. Well, brilliant darts, brilliant timing as well from Jose.
You require 147.
And this you feel it has to go. Jose sat on 92 for the match and 147 for Grundy, and it's not going to go. So all he can do is set it up and hope that Jose doesn't take out the 92 remaining for the match.
92.
Well, for Robert Grundy, he is dropped off for the worst possible time. 20-point difference, as Trainer rightly said, in the average. But he's going to be given an olive branch.
76. Robbie requires 16.
Rob looks at double 8, hoping for that olive branch now to come to fruition. And he
James on
finds the
sixth
double
leg.
8 to take
Rob
us all
Grundy.
the way. It's a 17 dart leg for Grundy.
7th and final leg, Jose to throw first.
3-3.
Game on.
And so we head all the way to another last leg decider, the third of the day.
Brilliant start from Jose.
180.
Has the darts and kicks off with a maximum. His second of this match.
$58.
A little fist pump there from Grundy as he finds that double 8 for the previous leg.
98. $58.
Now 258 scores for Grundy in this final leg.
$59.
I fear that's not going to be enough. He needs to find something a bit special here. Jose on 164 after 9. And Grundy in a spot of bother.
85.
Well, the position
Jose,
Rob
you're quite
Grundy was in, he didn't just have to
164.
hit everything, he had to hit everything. The 164 isn't going to go for Justicia, but he's got as much time as he possibly wants to win this last leg.
104.
Leaves himself 60 when he returns. Straight dart should get him over the line.
140.
That's a great 140 to give
Jose,
him
you're
the
quite 60.
opportunity, the outside opportunity to Jose not take out tops now for the match. Double 10.
40.
And Grundy gets a chance.
Rob, you require
The
160.
160. Is this the saviour? Is this the salvation for Rob Grundy? Knows the answer, so Justicia will have 3 more at double 10 to get this game 1 and to get his second win of this group and his first win of
100.
the day.
Jose, you require 20.
Well, that's a great last start from Grundy. But is it too late? It's double 5 for Jose. And again,
No score.
Grundy gets another chance.
Rob, you require 60.
No way, Jose. And so Grundy coming back to get this done. His double top.
Game
It's
shot.
double
And a
top,
match,
and in the
Rob
end, he only
Grundy.
needed that one match start. That was hard work, but Rob Grundy has got a win, which means that 3 players are tied at the top of the table. I have got absolutely no idea what that's all about. Answer the postcards. We're going for an advert break.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Rob Grundy take a 4-3 victory over Jose Justicia. Now taking to the Oki, we have Callum Goffin and Tomoya Goto. Callum not having the best of starts for today. Took the first game, however,
96
against Keegan Brown by 4 legs to 1. Lost his second to Rob Grundy, who had that 102.29 average in game number 4.
96.
So 1 win and 1 loss for Callum so far today. As for Tomoya,
55.
won his last game 4-3 to Brian Roman. And his first game, he won to Rob Grundy by the same score.
45.
It was a cracker, that game, wasn't it, Trina?
It was.
That was
140.
almost a max.
$140.
Callum's last game, he had 3 maximums in that game, but couldn't back up the 180s with a sufficient big score afterwards. Was following it with a 45 or a 41.
180.
Tomoya finds the maximum there.
It's going to be a dark double top, which
30.
just bends the wire.
Tomoya, you require 40.
And Goto is looking at the same target here to get his nose in front. Importantly, it would be a break. Well,
Yep.
lucky they're not the bust.
Yeah, it's clearly a slip. But he looks at double 10,
Game shot on the
rectifies
first
his
leg.
mistake,
Tomoya
gets away with it,
Goto.
breaks the throw of Goffin,
Second leg, Tomoya
takes that leg in
for
14
first.
darts.
Game on.
Could have been 13 if it wasn't for that slip.
Well, all's well but ends well. Goto gets the break, gets himself 1-0 to the good.
134.
Just another reminder for today's Tungsten teaser. 4 players have played 3 Premier League darts campaigns without making it through to the
59.
playoffs. Can you name those players? Tweet us at MSS Darts. You've got plenty of time to get your answers in.
$58.
Has Tomoya changed his flights once again to something a bit more fluorescent?
I'll have a look.
26.
Yes, it seems. Yes, it's a definite change of flight.
99.
Might be a change. Well, it's a moulded set, so it will be a change of shaft as well. But yes, the ones
100.
previously were see-through, if I remember rightly. Had a bit of a pattern on it, but these, I think they're the same pattern, but like you say, the fluorescent yellow, green, whatever you want to call it.
New set of darts like that. You could call them fluorescent adolescents.
135. $43. Tomoya, you require 75.
So 75 then for Goto.
To go to the good.
30.
Going for the 25 with the last start to leave himself tops. Should wrap it up from here.
134. Tomoya require 45.
So 45 to double the lead for Tomoya Goto. And for Callan Goffin, all of a sudden things could get very sticky very quickly. Because he won his first game 4-1, lost his second. If he loses this one, then he opens up the door for Keegan Brown
29.
to open up a
Calumny
2-point lead if he was to get the
139.
better of Brian Aman in the next. And he's being forced to take out finishes like this 139 just to keep his neck above water.
29.
Yeah, he's struggling today, isn't he,
Tomoya
Callum?
requires 16.
But it's double 8 for Goto.
Game
Double
shot on
8
the
he
second
finds
leg. Tomoya
to
Goto.
take a 2-0 lead.
He
Third
puts
leg, Callum
himself
to throw first.
in control
Come
of
on.
this contest. Is this the point where Callan Goffin looks
43.
at things and he's got to try and keep things together? Because I can imagine right now it's very easy for his head to drop and think things are going very badly around me.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a sign of character, really, to see if he can get himself
134.
out of this situation. You know, he's clearly not playing the darts that we know he can. Previous tour gold holder. So he's a great player. He's just not
80.
finding any consistency whatsoever. Loose darts.
Is there anything in particular you can put your finger on, or is it just not happening?
140.
It's hard to say, you know. Only Callum will really know the answer to that, or sometimes you don't.
140.
But that's what he's been doing. He's been hitting something one moment and having a poor next shot. Hasn't had any good scores to back it up. As we said, in the previous game, he had 3 maximums, but
140.
wasn't backing that shot up. So what he gained there, he was losing with the next throw.
However, Goto here should not be lost at all. That he's averaging 101.14 and could
Tomoya require
potentially
87.
find himself 3-0 to the good, could get the double breaker throw in next to no time at all. It's the ball. Well, that's
43.
wide to the right-hand side. Kind
Calumny
of goes at the
require
solitary
98.
dart at a double in this game. But again, that drift into the single 5 is causing him problems, and he cannot rectify with dart 2.
Yeah, needed the treble 19 there for the
66.
double 18.
Tomoya require 44.
It's 44 for Goto now to move within 1 of the match as he looks at 44. Double 16 then. Just taking his time.
Game
Making
shot on the
sure
third leg.
smacks it
Tomoya
bang
Goto.
in the middle. And he leads by 3 legs to 0.
Fourth leg, Tomoya to throw first.
Break of throw with
Game
the
on.
14 dart leg. And there you see 14, 19 and 14. Just averaging under the 96 mark.
He's doing what he needed to do and doing it very, very
60.
efficiently. However, just a bit ajar here for Callan Goffin. Now that's more like it.
140.
And Callum had a better leg in the previous leg, although he didn't win it. He did have 2 140s back to back. But so did Tomoya.
And it has
45.
felt like today, because he has won a couple of tight ones, it's felt like when Tomoya's been asked questions, he's been able to come up with the answers to them.
96.
Yes, indeed. He's just had that little bit extra. He's won 2 from 2 today so far.
60.
And with a 3-0 lead, It's looking likely that he will make it 3 from 3.
171.
171 from Callum has put him in control of this leg. Leaves himself 94 after 9.
Well, it's a long and winding road back into the match, but any great journey has to start somewhere. And this could be it. Potential 11 darter. 11 darts it is.
And that's the sort of darts we know he can do. Like I said, played on the Pro Tour.
Throw first. Game on.
And you don't get that card with an easy route through and not being able to play good darts.
55.
But imagine that's a nagging frustration. You hit 11 dart, then you kick off with that.
And that will be the frustrating thing for him. And it's just a margin away. It's just the width of a wire, isn't it?
100.
And again, them small margins making all the difference.
Well, it is a game of inches and millimetres.
140.
They make a major difference.
$140.
That was inch perfect.
$96. $60.
Callum looking to set this up.
140.
Brilliant. Good darts. Much better leg here from Goffin. Leaves himself 70 after 12.
60.
And only a 60 for Goto.
70.
Goto's beginning to drop off as Callum's just beginning to improve. This game might be beginning to meet in the middle here.
He goes one away.
6th leg Tomoya
from leveling the match. But it's Goto with the darts in this leg, so Callum really has to get off to a good start and hope somewhat that Goto doesn't. But that is a blinder from Goto.
Now Goffin's under the pump.
59.
At the scoring power pack, and as you can see, Goffin is just hitting a bit bigger.
99.
He needs a max.
140.
Well, manages a 140. Switches down to the 19s, finds the treble 3. Just looking.
86.
Well, that's a good last dart from Goto.
Yeah, it just rescues the visit, doesn't it? And he's going to get time. Goffin valiantly fought back from 3-0 down, but an off leg against the throw, and Goto here 6 on this point to eventually get this game wrapped up.
$62 then.
87.
Leaves himself 52 when he returns, and Callum really has to find something here that piles the pressure on that shot. He finds a 140.
Tomorrow you require 52.
So just hoping Goto will not take this out is what Goffin is thinking. Well, he puts one out the board. He did that yesterday, didn't he?
Does he change target here? He does, yes. 20 for double 16.
That's interesting. Just taking his time as he looks at double 16 for the match.
To eventually get this game won. Match start
20.
miss, but by the width of a wire.
Callum, you require 69.
So this has to go for Callum. He finds a 2. Double 8 then to take us all the way.
61.
Well, that was the opportunity to strike.
You require 32.
But opportunity missed, which opens up the door for Goto to get this game won. And I got no idea what he's doing. I just have no idea. I know what that is. That's a match start hit by Tomoya Goto to seal a 4-2 win over Callum Goffin. And now it's advantage Keegan Brown at the top of this Group A. Wins the next game. He has a 2-point lead at the top of the table. His opponent is Brian Roman.
Well, welcome back. Before the break, we seen Tomoya Goto take a 4-2 victory over Callum Goffin. Means now that there's 3 players on 10 points. Keegan, taking to the hockey now, does lead at the top of the table, followed by Rob Grundy and then Callum
First
Goffin.
leg, Brian to throw first. Game on.
So underway we are. It's Brian O'Man to kick things off as we head towards the
135.
end of the third round of matches on this Tuesday morning. For the Needle, it is an opportunity
43.
to hold the aces as far as this Group A is concerned.
134.
If he wins this game, then he will move ahead. Even though he's ahead now, he's at the top on point difference. He will
100.
move 2 points clear.
And probably an opportunity, if the truth be told, that when he
62.
lost that first game against Callum Goffin, he didn't think was going to happen. If he was going to do any work to get himself in a good position come the end of the day, he probably would have felt he would have won his other games and struck right at the very end of the session. But because
60.
Callum Goffin has
Brian, you require
had a couple of
170.
indifferent moments, it's allowed Keegan Brown back into the picture very quickly.
44.
Well, Roman left himself 170 there. Already taken it out once today, and that was against Tomoya Gusso.
134. Brian, you require 126.
It's 126 instead. So bullseye.
101. Keegan, you require
We've
164.
already seen him take out one blockbuster finish today. Took out the 152 by taking out a couple of treble 19s to start. Not going to do so with the 164, and so Roman back looking at 25
92.
to hang
Brian,
on
you
to
require
his throw in
25.
this opening leg. 2 in hand, a double 8.
Game show on the
Use
first
the
leg.
first dart as
Brian
the
Roman.
perfect bumper for dart 2.
Second leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
An 18 dart leg to kick this match off.
$140. $96. $45.
We were saying yesterday as well about Keegan. He played in a exhibition match on Saturday night.
96.
Bet a 12-year-old that he couldn't beat him on highest finish. The 12-year-old beat him
115.
by 2 legs to 1. And true to his word, Keegan Brown gave him his darts. So
99.
he's playing with a brand new set of his own darts. But they will have quite a bit more grip than the other ones. So might have taken him some getting used to.
139.
Well, I spoke to Keegan last night, spent a little bit of time in his
140.
company, and
Keegan, you
he
require
was just
62.
saying once he settled in, he felt right at home, but the first one just never felt right, never really got going from the beginning onwards. Double 18 to level this particular contest up.
Game show on the
No
second
problem
leg.
whatsoever on the
Keegan Brown.
double 18. 1-1.
Third leg, Brian to throw first. Game on.
Well, you'll notice on a few occasions as well that Keegan has dropped a few
96.
darts, and that's because he holds his dart quite lightly. It's only a finger and thumb kind of hold, grip.
134.
It's very effective though.
And it's one of those actions where everything has to be spot on all the time, because anything that just goes slightly wrong,
85.
you will see the odd wild dart here and there as a result of it.
Good darts by Keegan.
$92.
Roman finds the treble 18 with his last dart. Pretty much neck and neck in this leg.
91.
Good pick up for the last to leave himself on 136. What could Roman do from this particular position? Should look at the 18s, gets the
94.
treble of which.
Keegan,
And
you
so
require
Keegan now looking at
136.
136 to open up a 2-1 lead. And importantly as well, it would be a breaker throw for the needle.
58. Brian, you require 134.
This for a holder throw, but it won't go on this occasion.
94.
So
Keegan, you
Keegan
require 78.
looking at 78 for a break of throw. It's right on the wire. Can he find the double six?
72.
He's on the inside of that as well.
Brian, you
So
require
Roman
40.
returns for tops for a holder throw. Double 10.
30.
He's on the inside of that as well.
Keegan, you require 6.
So 2 threes. Got to find a way of bumping it over the top. Now towards the left-hand side.
No score.
Couldn't find.
Brian, you require
It
10.
was an awkward first start, wasn't it? As Roman looks at double 5, but he's bust the score.
6. Keegan, you
So he
require
threw
6.
under, leaves himself 4 should he return. It's double
James
3
Shaw on
for
the third
Keegan
leg.
Brown, and he makes
Keegan
no
Brown.
mistake this time. Breaks the throw of Roman. Moves ahead
Fourth
by
leg, Keegan,
2
2
legs
for
to 1.
first.
Well, he made heavy weather of it, didn't he, Keegan?
on.
But he's eventually managed to get the break, which gives him a foothold of control in this game.
$93. $58. $60.
Unable to locate a treble there, Keegan. So it's just giving the initiative back to Brian somewhat.
99.
Roman looking for an instant break back here.
$58.
And again, Keegan not being able to find a treble. Roman does, but it's the wrong
53.
side of the treble 20 bed.
Really good visit.
134.
Needed both the trebles to leave himself on a finish. Got both the trebles to leave himself on a finish.
That is what Roman can
do.
do.
Require 156.
Finds the maximum to leave himself 111. It's Keegan looking at 156, and it won't go on this occasion. So Roman has the
50.
opportunity here to break
Brian, you
straight
require
back.
111.
111. It's still on. Treble 20 for the pull. Bull for some recovery act.
64.
Well, he pulls that one low. The line
Keegan, you
looks
require
right.
106.
Treble 18. Just a wire away.
58.
So Roman
Brian, you require
returns for 47.
Square this game back up. Double 16.
James Shaw on the fourth leg.
And that
Brian
time,
Roman.
no mistake whatsoever. Back on level terms at 2
Fifth
apiece.
leg, Brian 2 for row
Desmond.
first. Game on.
That was all about timing, wasn't it, there from
100.
Roman? Finding that maximum at the right time to put the pressure on Keegan Brown.
100.
Good last.
Keegan in the background there, just
57.
geeing himself up. You could see him mouth, come on.
And a win here for Roman. He wouldn't put himself out the picture
57.
either, because he would move on to 8 points in the group. Just a couple behind that trio at the top who all find themselves on 10.
80.
Tomoya Goto also on 8 points in the table. At the beginning of the day, maybe we were quite hasty in thinking that it was going to potentially be a 2-horse race, because all of a sudden, a 2-horse race is becoming a 5-dog fight.
58. $59.
Well, Keegan, unfortunate there to put that attempt of the treble 19 into the treble 7 bed.
97.
Has left himself the 170
Keegan, you require
check out.
170.
Roman took it out earlier. Can Brown do it here? No is the answer.
96. Brian, you require 109.
So 109 to get his nose in front to put himself one away. Not going to go. So Brown,
53.
providing he stays straight, should get at
Keegan,
least
you
a
require
dart to get the
74.
break. And it would mean that he would be throwing for the match in the next. It's going to be a solitary dart at double top. And a
Game shot on the
solitary
fifth
dart
leg.
at double top
Keegan
is
Brown.
all Keegan Brown needs.
Super darts from Keegan.
Sig flag, Keegan to throw first.
Break of throw.
Come on.
And now with the advantage of throw.
134.
With a great start. The 134.
134.
Great reply from Roman.
$134.
134, 134, 134.
140.
Followed by a 140.
Should start downstairs here, Keegan. We'll start downstairs. And for the bullseye with dart 2, clears his path now
94.
towards finishing off this leg.
$57.
139 then
Keegan, you
for
require
Keegan.
139. $39.
Well,
Brian, you
not a
require
great visit there from
170.
Keegan. The opportunity for a man on the 170 again. Surely he can't do it again.
105.
To hit
Keegan, you
it
require
once is
100.
incredible. To hit it twice would be preposterous in a day. Triple 19 for double 14 was what Brown was looking at with 85 left.
64.
So a man here
Brian,
looking
you
at
require
65 to take us to yet another last leg decider. Too good, Brian. However, he loves double 6 straight
Game
down the
shot on
pipe.
sig flag.
And double
Brian
6 wins leg 6 for the Riddler.
7th and final leg. Brian to throw first.
Another
Game on.
deciding leg. The fourth one of today.
93.
Roman with the advantage.
Well, still 6 more games to go following the conclusion of this one.
60.
And you get the sense, based on today's play, 6 more tight contests.
94.
It certainly looks like a pattern is emerging. And another drop dart there from Keegan.
140.
Does brilliantly, though, to retrieve and throw another treble.
41.
Keegan will be thinking now, okay, this is a good time to put in a big score. Here's opportunity to turn the advantage around.
131.
And that is super darts from Keegan Brown.
We say it all the time. Timing is everything. And Keegan Brown has
96.
timed this run to
Keegan, you require
absolute
170.
perfection.
Well, he has 6 from here. Roman not on a finish.
$98.
Come back for 72. Should get at least a match start, providing he stays straight when he comes back.
137.
He's under pressure.
Keegan, you require 72.
Under pressure. As Roman leaves tops at 72. Double 12 for the
Game
match.
shot. And a match.
And he
Keegan
pins
Brown.
it. Takes out the 72 with Roman sat on tops. Takes the 4-3 victory. Super darts there. Quality match by both. And when we come back after the break, it's Callum Goffin and Jose Justicia. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV, and there we see the results of the last 3 games. Keegan Brown taking a 4-3 victory over Brian Roman, which means he goes to the top of the table. Tomoyo Goto 4-2 over Callum Goffin, and Jose Justicia 3-4 over Rob Grundy. And there we have the confirmation that Keegan Brown sits top on 12 points, followed by Rob and Callum on 10, Moyo on 8, Roman on 6, and Jose just the 2 points, looking to find more. So now we have Callum Goffin and Jose taken to the Oki. Callum losing his last game against Tomoyo Goto by 4 legs to 2. It was a good game, but Callum left it too late to make a recovery. Was 3-0 down. Managed to draw it back by 2 legs, but was too much for him in the end. And Goto gets over the line with that 4-2 victory.
How does he try and pick himself up here, Callum Goffin?
Well,
First leg, Callum to
he
throw
will
first.
be
Game
looking
on.
at this game where Jose is sat at the bottom of the table. He will be thinking, this is a must-win for me. And this is probably his
45.
easiest chance of a win here. So he'll be mightily annoyed if he doesn't
95.
get over the line here. However, saying that, Jose's not played bad. He's just not had the rub of the green and the right results for him.
97.
But the problem is for Callum is he's now finding himself in this situation. And look, this particularly Group A could be a shark tank at times. So for a player like Jose Justicia who's down at the
30.
bottom, everybody's got to smell the blood and like a shark just pick different bones and pick him apart until there's nothing left.
180.
Well, Callum picks off a 180 there. That was something he was doing in his previous game. He was
83.
finding the 180s, but wasn't backing up in his previous game, I should say.
59.
But he has left himself Shanghai on 20s here after 12.
95. Callum, you require 120.
Starts on this 120 to put himself one to the good. If he finds the treble here, he is going to have a rather obscured route to tops. Might not be a disaster, actually. The fact that
60.
that didn't go in, because I was worried about the potential of a catch.
$70. Callum, you require 60.
So for a holder throw and to take the first leg of the match, he's now looking at tops. Double 10
40.
is wide of the mark.
Jose, you require 128.
The chance opens up for Jose. Needs a treble 20. Can't be found, so Goffin
63.
returns for double 10.
Callum, you require 20.
So 2 10s to go, 1 up.
Game shot on the
And
first
2
leg.
10s is
Callum
fouled to give Callum Goffin an early lead
Second
in
leg,
this
Jose to
game,
throw
looking
first.
to
Game on.
arrest the slide.
$55.
Well, Callum
100.
Goffin will be in no mood whatsoever to mess around. You wouldn't be surprised if he did feel a little bit moody right now, because
140.
it has not gone to plan for him since game 1.
$43.
He's not found the consistency that he did yesterday. And that's the part
58.
that's been missing today. He's had moments of brilliance and then just not been able to find things at the crucial time.
121.
And there you can see the frustration there, because he had 2 great darts, sat perfectly in the treble 20.
98.
The other one, he's expecting it to follow.
$85. Jose, you require 150. $85. Callum, you require
152 for
152.
Goffin to lead this game by 2-0. Justicia back for 65 to
58.
bring this
Jose,
game
you require
back to
65.
level terms.
So 46 left. Top set.
45.
It's just
Callum, you
underneath the
require
wire.
94.
Just the wrong side of the treble 18.
38. Jose, you
So
require
2
20.
tens for Justicia to level up at 1-1. Double 5.
Game
Pins
shot
it
on the
last
second.
dart.
Jose Justicia. Third leg, Callum to throw first.
Well, again,
Game
Callum
on.
will be thinking, I should be 2-0 up here. Had opportunities, but was unable to
95.
take advantage.
Well, by the end of play this week,
140.
we'll know half of the field that will be participating in Champions Week 14. And one of those players participating in Champions Week for the first time is Henry Coates.
180.
That 180 was that good that he managed to turn the screen to black.
100.
His second maximum of the match.
$56.
Well, 170 then for Goffin.
180.
And he's going to have to take it
Callum
because
Clark,
Assistia has
170.
responded in kind. And he may well find the big un. No, he won't.
105. Jose, you require 81.
This for a breaker throw. Double 12. Double
Game
12
shot on
he
the
finds
third
for
leg.
that breaker
Jose
throw.
Justicia.
Takes out the 81 in 11
Fourth leg,
darts.
Jose to throw first. Game on.
Leads by 2 legs to 1. Jose
100.
producing great darts at a brilliant time. Time and again, Henry.
Timing is everything.
97.
When I die, can you make sure that's put on my coffin, please?
$60.
I'm not sure I'll be about, Henry, when you die. I'll probably be 6 foot under by then.
Shall we move on from this
135.
morbid subject
Let's.
and talk about something far more positive? Because, as I said in the previous leg, Champions Week is on the horizon. 6 weeks away. It's like Christmas. It gets earlier
42.
and earlier. And one of the combatants of Champions Week is in action in Milton Keynes today at Players' Championship 19. And that is a certain Henry Coates, who takes on Chris
59.
Doby in his opening match.
$99.
Well, finds the treble with his last start, and that's important. Leaves 110.
$30.
Oh, he
Callum, you
has
require
left to
110.
finish, but Callum be wanting to get this job done here. Needs to get back to 2-2,
Game shot on
and
the
he
fourth
does so.
leg. Callum
Takes out the 110. Levels in 15.
Fifth leg, Callum to throw first.
And
Game
now
on.
has the throw.
Well, that now means that every player has had a ton plus checkout today.
140.
Goffin's 110, joining the Goto ton, the Grundy 120, the Brown 152, the Roman 170, and the Jose 117.
83. 78.
You notice the shake of the head of Jose at the back of that replay. And he'll be thinking, I've just done an 11 darter
137.
and I can't manage to hold my throat. Done the hard work and I've given it away.
That's a Callum Goffin. He might be thinking that things are just beginning to go full circle a little bit, because that was
60.
the type of thing that was happening, particularly in his previous game against Tomoya Goto, where he rallied off a couple of decent legs to come back from 3-0 to 3-2.
85.
They do say, don't they, what comes around goes around.
$81.
I'll pull up the last start there for Callum.
58. Callum, you
Has
require
left 142 though.
142.
$75 left. Should be looking at treble 17. Unable to
84.
muster, but
Jose, you
Justicia
require
on
138.
the 138.
58. Callum, you require 58.
So to take the lead, it's tops for Callum. And now double 10. And double 10 he
Then
finds
shot on the
to
fifth
take
leg.
that 3-2
Callum
lead
Goffin.
over Jose.
Sixth flag, Jose to throw first. Game on.
Jose looking to level here, and could we be going into another
70.
tie-break situation? Last leg decider.
Yes, it's been a day littered with drama, and we still got 4 more games to go after this.
140.
Sorry, 5 more games to go after this. Game 10 of our session.
125. $26.
And the door ajar for Justicia here.
$130.
Well, he's unlucky not to leave himself a finish there. He's going for the bullseye with his last.
140. $83.
Left his on a 2 darter, but depending what Goffin does here, could leave himself vulnerable.
80.
Got away with it.
Jose acquired 93. $68.
Well, that was in the
Callum, you require
single 18,
115.
which gave Justicia a poke at the bullseye. Was unable to get it, and so Goffin here looking at 115.
99. Jose acquired 25.
Now this, just about in the single one. Now, oh, did not look comfortable at all. That's why he resets.
Looks at double 6 to take us
Game
all
shot
the
on
way.
sixth flag.
Yet
Jose
again.
Justicia.
It's 3-3.
7th and
Goffin
final
now.
leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Has the advantage. Throw in first, and he needs to make these 3 darts count.
140.
Does so.
Really good 140. Justicia's under it right from the get-go. For that first dart sat succulently.
140.
140 apiece. Inseparable, this pair.
It's a good save with the last start. Finds the treble 20 for the ton.
140.
Goes one better, finds the extra treble.
140.
Brilliant leg of darts this by the pair.
4th on 40 and 5 visits between the pair in this leg. And he's left himself, Callum Goffin, a 121 after 9 to try and get the job done, to try and get himself back on track. If he wins this game,
43.
then he would move
Callum, you
himself
require
on to
121.
12 points, level with Keegan Brown in the group, who plays Tomoya Goto, who
97.
has shown today that he is the player to beat. He's won all 3 of his matches thus far.
128.
Super darts by
Callum, you require 24.
Jose, but it's double 12 for Callum. And he finds
Game
it,
shot.
gets
Man of
over
the
the
match,
line and
Callum
takes
Goffin.
the 4-3 victory over Jose. What a game that was. 91.08 for Callum, 85.69 for Jose. That 110 outshot as well. When we come back after the break, it's Rob Grundy and Brian Roman. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we've seen Callum Goffin and Jose
First leg, Rob, to
Justicia
throw first.
have
Game
a
on.
battle on their hands. A 4-3 victory eventually for Callum Goffin. Was 2 and throw on that match. Callum taking out 110.
140.
This game now. Roman and Grundy.
100.
If you have just joined us or you've lost tally or count of how many games you played on Tuesday, this is match 11 of the session. 5 more still to go on this Tuesday
100.
afternoon, this extended session of Super Series darts.
91.
And before you ask, no, we don't get paid overtime. A lot of tight games, a lot of tense games, a lot of cagey games. And a couple of slow ones as well.
100.
Well, this 170 has been left on quite a few occasions, hasn't it, today? It's been hit once by the man behind Grundy,
60.
Brian Roman. Not hit this time.
96.
So
What do you
110
require? 110.
to get the party started. Triple 18 for the double. Double it is. Double he's
Game shot on the
got.
first leg.
And that's his
Rob Grundy.
second free figure out of the day. The
Second
110
leg,
joins the
Brian 2 for
120
first.
to
Game
get
on.
Rob Grundy up and running.
60.
Yeah, 110 in the previous match
57.
as well for Callum Goffin.
$140. 95.
I have to say, Grundy's doubling today has been very good.
60.
In the match, game 4, he had 4 from 5, and that's when he hit the 102.29 average.
100.
4 from 5 there. And his match against, his second match against Tomoya, 3 from 8 there. And 4 from 6 in his last game against Jose.
100. Brian, you require 101.
101 to make it 1-1. Triple 15 gets it. Double 18 gets that
Game shot on the
too.
second leg.
Roman hits
Brian
back with a free figure out of his own, and we're back on level terms at 1-1.
Third leg, Rob 2 for first. Game on.
Tidy little contest, this.
Eight ton plus
100.
checkouts today.
$140.
Now we see the averages on the screen. 95 plus for Grundy, 102 plus for Roman. Early doors, we know.
100.
But we're going to take it, aren't we, Henry?
96.
Oh, 100% take it. We've been treated to the full works today, haven't we? Seen some great games, scrappy games. Pace of differentiating variety.
60.
Top of the shop checkout of 170 by the man on your screen now.
45.
All that's missing is a 9 darter on this Modus Super Series Mardi Gras of a Tuesday.
Tuesday, of course, known as moving day for the Modus Super
96.
Series and Group A.
And the moving is almost the conjoining of the tectonic plates.
100. Rob, you require 145.
145.
Won't go. So not happy with that dart. Wow, he says.
41. Brian, you require
Again,
120.
Shanghai for Rahman. Needs to find the treble. Can't find it.
60.
Only a 60, and it's 104 for
Rob,
Grundy.
you require 104.
To edge himself in front. And it would be the third consecutive ton plus checkout in this game. The third consecutive ton plus out
72.
has not been achieved.
It's right
Brian, you
on the
require
wire,
60.
isn't it? It's a great attempt. And now it's tops for Rahman. Moves across the
And
hockey,
on the
finds
third
a way
leg.
through,
Brian Roman.
pins it to break the throw of Grundy
Fourth leg, Brian 2
with a
for
17
first.
dart
Game on.
leg.
And is this the moment where Brian Rahman begins to assume control of this contest?
140.
Now kicks off with a 140 off the back of that break of throw.
60. $81.
It's a good last start as well. Picks off the treble 18.
$81.
So Rahman having got the break in the previous leg, finding himself in control in this.
58.
However, only a 58 just leaves the door ajar if Grundy can pile a couple of big uns in.
$82.
Well, does find the treble 19 with his last.
$58.
So 164 has been left. Should be a lot smaller than that when you consider the chunky lead that Brian had in this particular leg.
$94.
Shovels across, 'cause it
Brian,
didn't
you
matter what
require
he wasn't going to leave
164.
himself a finish.
$92.
Well, pressure needs to be applied here by Grundy. And he's certainly doing that. Oh,
168.
brilliant darts.
Brian, you require 72.
The man from Hartlepool. Oh,
Game shot on the fourth.
brilliant darts
Brian
from Rahman. Brushes
Fifth
Grundy
leg, Rob
off
2 throw first. Game on.
with that 168. And fires in. 3 out of 3 for Rahman.
When it's hot, it is red hot for the
100.
Belgian international pairs start. And it just feels like he's just beginning to click into gear a little
100.
bit. As to Robert Grundy, I can imagine his head must be spinning like plates right now. Because he started so well. But yet, so
100.
far today, he has got just a couple of wins to show for it. And one of those wins was with his poorest performance of the session.
100.
Well, there as well. He hit that 168 to leave himself a double. And Rahman just knew he couldn't show it to him. Takes it out and
97.
doesn't give him the chance.
$56.
Well, maybe it's Grundy's turn to begin a comeback charge.
$140.
Well, he finds a 140 there to give himself a chance. Would be just a holder throw
Robbie
if he
requires
is to take this
64.
leg.
So 64 to reduce the gap, to force a man to serve the game out. He's going to have 2 darts in his hand, a double 8, of which he
Game shot
makes
on the
no
fifth leg.
mistake.
Rob Grundy.
In this match, we've seen 6
leg Brian
attempts
two
at a
for
double.
first. Game on.
5 of them have been hit.
$85.
And there you have it. 100% for Rahman. 66.67% for Grundy.
60.
Both averaging 92 plus.
96.
Been a real tidy contest. But I'm sure for Grundy, the appetite will be to try and get a couple of points which will put him in touch with Messrs Brown and Goffin at the top of the table.
100. $140. $81.
That's a bit unlucky there. That deflection into the treble 1. Another treble 20 here would leave
140.
tops for a man for the match.
And if he hits it first dart, it'll be the first 4 from 4 performance on the doubles that we have seen this week. For the perfect display
45.
on the outer ring.
Brian, you require
Double top
40.
for Brian Rahman.
Game
And
shot
that is a
and
perfect
match, Brian
doubling
Rahman.
display from the Belgian. A 4-2 win for Brian Rahman, and that, more signs of life for the Riddler. He gets the better of Robert Grundy by 4 legs to 2. Impressive display. Perfect on the doubles. Average just under 96.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we seen Brian Roman take a 4-2 victory over Rob Grundy. A 110 and a 101 checkout for the players. Now we have table topper Keegan Brown against Tomoyo Goto.
First leg, Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
Keegan stands at the top of the table on 12 points. Callum Goffin on 12 as well, but Keegan ahead on leg difference. Rob Grundy on 10.
98.
Tomoyo currently sitting in 5th position here.
But such is the perils of this group.
96.
Tomoya might be 5th on the table, but if he wins this game, he moves to within 2 of Keegan Brown. Then again, it'd be advantage Callum Goffin, who takes on Brian Man. I'm going to really level with you all. We could see utter chaos
57.
come the end of this session if a certain results pattern passes, because if Goto wins his last 2 games, he moves on to 12 points. Brian Man gets the better of Callum Goffin. He's on 10 points, keeping
94.
Goffin on 12. If then Rob Grundy was to get the better of Keegan Brown, yes, we would have 4 players tied at the top of the table on 12 points going into the last day's worth of play.
Which means that come tomorrow, the door is wide open for them players.
85.
And that's when it's going to be important to get off to a good start tomorrow. It's no mistakes. Whereas these last couple of days, you have time to put things right.
60.
That's if you want to win Group A, by the way. You know, it's not all is lost if you don't win Group A. You have Thursday and Friday to go into your respective groups, whether that be B
56.
or C.
And that's an important point to make, because if it is a 4-way tie at the top of the table, you'd have 4 players with genuine chance of winning the group. One of them's guaranteed to be playing in Group C.
Yeah, exactly.
This has been left a few times today.
46.
Loads of times.
Keegan, you require
Only been hit the
170.
once, though. Is that going to change here? Well, there's your answer.
58. Tomorrow you require 143.
So 1, 4, 3 for Goto to get this game up and running.
$97.
It's a great last start, though.
Keegan, you require 112.
Keegan has an opportunity at the 112 for a breaker throw. Double 18.
94.
Just on the inside. So
Tomorrow
Goto
you require 46.
comes back for 46 for a holder throw.
Double 18 to get Goto on the
James
board,
on
and
the
on the
first
board
leg.
he is.
Tomoya Goto. Second leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
Well, an opportunity there missed by Keegan Brown. Had the solitary dart at the double 18 to take the first leg and break the throw of Goto.
100.
Well, there is PDC Pro Tour action taking place in Milton Keynes today. And a good day so far for
140.
players plying their trade at the Super Series. Harry Ward has beaten Kevin Duitz by 6 legs to 1. Now that is some win the way Kev's playing at the minute.
57.
And Henry Coates, with an average of 100.2, has beaten Chris Doby 6-3. We're going to see Coates at Champions Week in about 6 weeks' time. Big upsets them.
30.
Do you echo those sentiments, Trina?
I echo them sentiments, Henry.
77.
Well, there's another one potentially. Chris Wickenden, who we've seen here this year, is 5-2 up on Gian van Veen.
Wow.
Jack Tweddle, the ADC Global Champion, 5-3 up on Stephen Bunting.
140.
Good day for the Super Series players on the Pro Tour, it seems.
55.
Well, Goto has the lead in this leg. Has taken
97.
the advantage off Brown.
$60. Tomorrow
It's
you require
94
94.
then for Goto. May go bullseye route here. Well, that was the intended target, but has found a 16 instead. 78 left. Well, leaves
54.
tops.
Keegan, you require 152.
Well, Keegan's already taken this out today. Needs another one of them. Just a little high.
136.
It's a great setup should he return.
Tomorrow you require 40.
So Tots here for Goto to open up a 2-0 lead in this game. To put himself towards the halfway point. Double 10. One left. And one found.
Game shot in a second.
2-0 Goto.
Samoa
Keegan
Goto.
Brown's got it all to do.
Well,
Third
Keegan
leg,
would have been
Samoa
standing
to
behind him there
profile.
thinking, just let me have one dart at it.
Game on.
It would have been a holder throw for Keegan, but now he finds himself 2-0 down. And without the throw in this leg. So potentially, this could be 3-0.
Got it all to do.
45.
Got it all to do. It's almost as if nobody wants to win this group.
$140.
Well, it looks like it's going to be extremely tight going into tomorrow, doesn't it? If it continues in the same vein that it has been so far.
76. $96. $60.
Only a 60 for Goto. This is a good opportunity here for Keegan to move within one. That's brilliant darts from Keegan
171.
Brown. Leaves himself 94 after 9. And in control of this leg.
96. Keegan, you require 94.
So 94 here for Keegs to get himself back into the game. Potential 11 data, but he's got 2 visits to mop up the 94. And he is going to need that full quotation
54.
to give himself some kind of stranglehold in this contest.
$60. Keegan, you
The
require
tops then for
40.
Keegan. Double 10. Double 10 is
Games on the
found
third
by
leg.
Keegan Brown.
Keegan Brown.
And he moves within one.
Fourth
Of
leg,
Goto.
Keegan to Thoreau first.
Breaks the throw as well with a 14 darter.
Game on.
Looking to level the score from here.
And that first dart is absolutely pinpoint from the needle.
180.
It's a perfect 180. All tightly packed together. Could have got 9 more darts in there.
And it feels like for Keegan Brown, this game might be finding a perfect 180. Well, they're both on a 9.
Well, that's the perfect reply, isn't it, from Goto?
Keegan, what have you got? What have you got in the locker? What have you got in the locker?
140.
5. Can Goto go better?
Well, no is the answer to that, Henry.
60.
Keegan. Now you see the reaction of Keegan. I think he thought it was going in. Probably felt sweet as it left the hand.
60.
Just the 1-9 darter this year. That was hit by Lee Evans. Happening on a Saturday night.
In front of a live audience, yes.
Yes, it was
60.
like Happy Days. Filmed in front of a live
Keegan, you
studio
require
audience.
121.
And this would be Happy Days for Keegan Brown. He'd be fond of that finish if it went.
81.
I see where you're coming from, but it didn't quite work, Henry.
What was it? Henry... Is it Winkler? Is his
Yes,
name?
yeah.
Yes, that was it.
The Fonz.
96.
So tops then
Keegan, you
for
require
Keegan
40.
Brown to level the match up at 2 apiece. 1 in hand. It's a good marker.
20.
Can't utilise that dart. And he dips it low.
Tomorrow
And
you
now
require 105.
Goto has a chance of taking this out for a 3-1 lead. 105 required.
Brown dips low. Goto looking to dip his bread in this 105. Treble 15 or treble 19. Treble 19 for double 14. To put himself 2 clear and to put himself 1 away. And importantly, he'd have the darts in the next. For that double
91.
14 moves on the inside.
Well, much to Keegan
Keegan, you
Brown's
require
relief
20.
as he looks at double 10. Well, he does
Games
find
on
it with
the
his last
foreplay.
start, and that's a great
Keegan
last
Brown.
start to find the
Fifth
angle
leg,
through them
Tomoya
two.
for row first.
He
Game
levels
on.
at 2 apiece. Can see him in the background, teeing
43.
himself up. And that 43 there, Keegan knows that's an opportunity for him to step in.
Are you telling me to step in?
93.
And there you see how difficult the angle was for Keegan Brown to find that double 10.
Well, 140.
Well, good 140 that from Tomoya. Just rediscovering his mojo somewhat.
$43. $57. $115.
Good cover darts there from Keegan Brown.
60.
Well, only 60 there for Goto. And that's a disappointing visit for him.
100.
And advantage taken by Keegan Brown with that turn. The first 2 or 3 dart finish.
$97. Keegan, you require 150.
150 for Keegan to open up a 3-2 lead. If he all about the 19s, 6 of them would have left himself 36. And so Goto 104
88.
to move in front again.
Why you require 104?
Double 16 then.
72.
And that would be for a hold of throw. And
Keegan, you require 62.
now Keegan has the chance to break here. Well, he just pulls
30.
that, doesn't he? Pulls it into the
Why
4.
you require 32.
And now Goto. A chance to move ahead once more.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Tomoya Goto.
3-2 it is to Goto. As
leg,
we head
Keegan 2 for
into
Roper.
the 17th minute of this contest.
The Dublin proving to be a bit of a task for Keegan Brown in this match. It's only 2 from 10
57.
for him. 3 from 7 for Goto. It's him that leads by 3 legs to 2.
$60.
Keegan must jump all over that now. Needs to find a treble. Drops the dart again. A regular occurrence for Keegan Brown.
100.
But that's a brilliant dart.
$140. $96.
And there you see it, the drop dart. Definitely not thrown.
100.
Yeah, let's not put Keegan in the slips for the first test on Thursday, shall we? Mind you say, Nate, can't be worse than those that are in the slips in Australia.
96.
Well, he's left himself 152, and we know exactly what he's going to do with it.
Well, he'll be hoping to take it out as he did in game 5 against Jose.
$60.
We know exactly which
Keegan,
way he
you
is
require
going to go for this.
152.
And it's the same route. Another one of them. This
79.
is the target. It's 141 for Goto.
Tomoya, you require 141.
So 141 for Goto to get over the line, a 4-2 winner. If he doesn't, Brown will be back to take this game the distance. Treble 19, unable to get, and so Brown will be back to give us a
109.
culminative
Keegan, you require
leg.
73.
Double 8 to take us all the way Oh,
Games
brilliant
on the
dart.
sixth leg. Keegan Brown.
Took his time, didn't he? Adjusted, moved across the oki slightly.
Final leg, Tomoya 2 for Rofa.
And it's a bow of the heads, a shake of the hands as we move into the deciding leg.
All the way, we
137.
go to a last leg decider. Questions to be answered for the pair.
100.
Brown under pressure. That the double eight which took us all the way. Well, it hasn't quite been a thriller, but it's had its own storylines, hasn't it?
60.
Goto raced into a 2-0 lead. Keegan Brown pegged him back. And a trade-off for the last two, but Goto with a 60 at the back of the 137 will leave Keegan Brown smelling a bit of blood.
60.
Well, he would be disappointed with that visit.
$60.
However, Goto only finds a 60 himself, so Keegan really needs to find a two-treble visit. However, he finds a
92.
big visit, big treble, I should say.
Yeah, it would have been a bad time to have come up dry there, but he manages to pile off the treble 19 with the last.
$58.
Well, another trebleless visit there from Goto, so this is a chance for Keegan to put himself in a good position.
96.
Does find the treble 19 with that last start.
Minute 23 of the contest, and this should be the minute we know who the winner's going to be. Still 3 more games to go after this one.
93.
Still one more full round of
Keegan, you
matches
require
to be played.
153.
Options here.
$59.
Well,
Samoa, you require
this
93.
for the match for Goto. 93 may go bullseye.
He's going to get the guarantee. Oh, no, he's not going to get the guarantee because he's missed the big number.
That tells the tale of bit of pressure.
32.
And now the door is ajar for Keegan
Keegan, you
Brown
require 94.
to take this match.
Unforced error. And Keegan Brown can pick up the pieces.
62.
And now he's missed the match start to double 16. Goto
Samoa, you
looking
require
at 61 to get the job done.
Well, he made the mistake in the last visit, didn't he? Of not hitting the big number. Can he put things right now?
Double 18. That should be quite an inviting guide.
25.
But he cannot utilise it.
That's
Keegan,
Keegan.
you require 32.
3 darts. A double 16. Only
Game shot.
needs the
And a
one
match.
to get over
Keegan
the
Brown.
line to take the 4-3 victory over Tomoya Goto. Well, they scrapped for that in the end, didn't they? And Keegan makes a face at the camera. But it's Keegan Brown that takes the 4-3. And after the break, it's Brian Roman and Callum Goffin.
3 more games to go on this Tuesday afternoon at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. That is a snapshot of the last 3 and the next 3. Let's have a look at how the table looks, because Keegan Brown has a 2-point lead over Callum Goffin, who has a 2-point lead over Grundy, with a man and Goto on 8, Justicia on 2. So let's get into the final round's worth of fixtures, and we kick off with a meeting between Brian Roman and Callum Goffin. A win for Goffin would put him on to 14 points ahead of Keegan's final match against Rob Grundy. That will be the final match of the day. So what are we going to see? Match number 13 of 15 that we are bringing to you on Pluto TV on this Tuesday afternoon. A session which has seen its fair share of drama, its fair share of tense, tight, tungsten tussles. For Brian, well, he's kind of been in the thick of it,
60.
really, hasn't he? He's had some battles, including one against Rob Grundy in his previous game. He won by 4 legs to 2,
100.
averaging just a shade under 96. Was perfect in terms of his doubling. 4 from 4, including a 101 checkout to get the account up and running. As for Callum Goffin, he just hasn't been able to follow up the good form on Monday into Tuesday, although there was a morale-boosting win
45.
last time out, 4-3 against Jose Justicia.
45.
He's just got to try and draw on that, hasn't he? And hope, look, if he can win the last 2, he'll be on 14 points. Whatever happens, he will put himself in play going into the final day.
140. 97. 100. 80.
Great last start.
116.
But it's 116 for Goffin. Top set.
96.
He
Brian,
falls
you
it
require
short.
134.
So 134 here for Roman. Tops, oh, no, decided to stay there. Now,
90.
that surprises me
Brian, you require
somewhat.
20.
Indeed.
Game shot on the first leg.
Well,
Callum
Callum
Goffin.
finds double 5 to
Second
break the
leg,
throw
Callum
of
to
Roman
throw first. Game on.
in 17 darts.
$85. 100. 96.
I do want to give a word to our referee,
140.
Andrew Culling, because this session has slightly overran a little bit and he's officiated every single game. And his job is the hardest of
60.
anybody's in this building, bar none, because he's got to keep his concentration throughout and call every single score and keep the brain occupied.
59.
And stand still for all that time.
$96.
Not that other people don't work hard in this building.
Of course.
94.
We've had a whole
Callum, you require
lunchbox to
164.
ourselves today. That's hard work demolishing that. Another one of them. Another one of them. Bullseye. We've already seen the 170 today. We're going to see the 164
Game
as
shot on the second
well.
leg. Callum Goffin.
Beautiful from Callum
Third leg, Brian
Goffin.
to throw first. Game on.
treble 19, and the bullseye for the 164. 15 darter
128.
to lead by 2 legs to 0.
$140.
In position for Callum Goffin.
98. $60. 65.
And of course, if you're enjoying the action today, we're going to be back tomorrow from 9:30 to do it all over again to see how this
56.
group comes to a close.
Yes, who will go through
134.
to Saturday night by becoming Group A winner. It's wide open at the moment.
134. Brian, you
Well,
require
it's just
76.
beginning to find those 2 treble turns with a bit more regularity, although this to get
James
Roman
on the
back
third
on the
leg.
board.
Brian
14
Roman.
darter, clean kill on the 76.
Full flag, Callum to
Coffin
throw first.
got the break
Game
in
on.
the opening leg. He's got to cash that in here.
$60.
Door ajar for a man.
You're wearing them teeth in for the dog.
61.
And there wasn't even an R involved either.
I know. You're taking a leaf out of my book when I
99.
get tongue-tied.
We have been broadcasting for 5 hours. 5.5 hours nearly.
60. $83.
And of course, if you need something to do later on the scene, you can watch every single one of
100.
these darts back by watching the full session replay on YouTube. Or if you've got slightly less time on your hands, you can watch our highlights, which is also available on the
59.
YouTube channel.
$134.
Great darts there from Roman. 146 when he returns.
$140.
Good reply
Brian, you require 146.
from Goffin. 146 will not go, so a chance for Goffin here
65.
to increase his lead
60.
even further. It's tops. Double 10,
40.
and it's not
Brian, you
found,
require
so
81.
Roman has the opportunity, looking at 81.
Double 13.
James shot on the
Well, that's
fourth
why he
leg.
loves that double
Brian
so
Roman.
much. Because when he gets a chance, he takes. And from
Fifth leg,
2-0
Brian
down,
to throw first.
Brian Roman
Game on.
has squared this match back up at 2 apiece.
And it was a perfect dart
100.
as well for that double 13. Goffin at the back.
180.
Finds the maximum to kick off this leg.
And guess what? Brian Roman is perfect on his doubling again.
57.
That double 13 was smack bang in the middle of the bed.
Well, Roman might be perfect on the doubling. Goffin's perfect in this leg up until that point.
140. $58.
It feels like Callum has just found a bit of a second wind towards the tail end of today's
43.
play.
$140. Callum, you
It's a
require
great 140
138.
there from Roman to put pressure on this 138. And that is not going to go.
46.
So
Brian, you
could
require
this
146.
be where Roman takes the lead?
105. Callum, you require 92.
Simply put, has to go. Has a look over, has a glance over. Does he stay at the treble 16 or does he look at double-double? Decides
68.
to have gone 32 to have left
Brian, you
himself
require
double
41.
top.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
He takes
Brian
out the
Roman.
41 and he leads by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
17 data and Callum has to take this leg for us to go to another deciding leg.
100.
Ton up for Goffin. But that first dart, sweet as a nut for a man. And he duly obliges by punning in a
180.
max. And he could well be on here for back-to-back perfect doubling performances because he's 3 from 3 on the Adring in this
60.
game. He was 4 from 4 in his previous match. And then a couple of games before, he was 3 out of 3 in his finishing, taking out a 170
58.
against Tomoya Goto. Finding Brian a man missing doubles today has been like finding Halley's Comet.
100.
Indeed. Well, we've had 6 4 threes
134.
today so far.
Well, Brian O'Man will do his utmost to make sure we don't have another.
81. Brian, you require
And
129.
he has a chance of getting the job done from here. Treble 20 now for the bullseye. Oh,
Game
what
shot.
a
And
shot!
the match, Brian Roman.
1, 2, 3, and another 4 out of 4 on the outer ring for Brian Roman. He takes the 4-2 victory over Callum Goffin with a sensational outshot there. When we come back after the break, it's Jose and Tomoya. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we seen Brian Roman take a 4-2 victory over Callum Goffin. Finished on a 1-2-9, 4 from 4, averaging 94. Callum himself taking out the highest but one finished from today with a 1-6-4. Now we have Tomoya Goto and
First leg, Jose
Jose.
to throw first. Game on.
Taken to the Oki. This is our penultimate game of today's play. One more to come afterwards, which will be Keegan Brown
45.
and Rob Grundy. Keegan Brown currently sitting top on 14 points, followed by Callum Goffin on 12, Rob Grundy on 10.
96.
Yeah, there's a meeting between the two cellar dwellers as far as this particular group is concerned.
180.
But we've seen more from Jose today. I know it's not won yet, but it's felt better from him.
Yeah, he had some good moments, hasn't he?
58. 44.
He took Callum Goffin to a deciding leg in game number 10. Callum coming out on top there by 4
59.
legs to 3.
$65.
Picks off for 25 to leave himself a 1-6-7. Needs another to leave himself on a finish.
140.
148 left.
Jose, you require 167.
If the 167 won't join the 164, the 170, the big finish club, but it won't.
39. Tomorrow you require 148.
148 then for Goto. Another one of them. Can't be found.
100.
A steady turn.
Jose, you require 128.
Treble 20 then for the bullseye, but he's wide of the treble 20.
48. Tomorrow you
So for a
require
break of throw,
48.
it's Goto looking at 48.
16 for the double. Now 2 8s.
Game
Pin
shot
to
on
the
the
top
first leg.
corner.
Tomoya
Goto
Goto.
gets the break he needs if he's going to win
Second
this
leg,
contest.
Tomoya to
Leads
throw
by a leg
first.
to nil.
Game on. $100. $85.
Goto wins this. He moves on to 10 points ahead of Grundy's meeting with Keegan Brown at the end of the session. Could potentially be 3 players tied on 10 come the end of play today. In the race for
140.
Group B/C positionings, which Sam Mulliner will bring you on Thursday and Friday afternoon.
140. $140.
Well, he's left 1-1 after 9 here, Goto.
100. Tomorrow you require
Cracking leg from him.
121.
Treble 17. Would have left bullseye, however.
85.
Didn't need to go that way. Didn't need to check out as Jose on 176. No outshot.
100.
Goto looking at
Tomorrow you
double
require
18
36.
now for a 2-0 lead.
to assume the fullest of control of the contest.
Game shot on the second leg.
Smothers it in with
Samoa
dart
Goto.
2, 14 darter, 2-0 Goto,
Third
averaging
leg, Jose 2 for row first.
93.94.
Game on. $140.
Jose finds a 140 to kick off this leg. Goto follows with a 135. And there you see the double 18 for Goto for that second leg.
140.
Back-to-back 140s to kick off leg 3. And all he can do now is just ask tangible questions of Tomoya on his throw.
100. $84.
Well, he snatched that dart, didn't he? Dragged it into the one segment.
76.
Recovers well with
Jose
the
require
third.
137.
137 will not go. But looking for the treble 19.
61.
It's just into the treble 7.
So 76 when he comes back, but how handy can Goto leave it from this particular position? Treble leads him on a 2-darter.
100.
Treble found to leave
Jose
him on a
requires
2-darter.
76.
Justicia may just get the solitary dart to get himself back into the game. Oh, he's missed the big number. Twice, and he's paid the price. He's not going to get a look
36.
even at the bullseye. Goto has a chance
Samoa require 90.
to have the game exactly where he wants it here.
Bullseye then.
65.
It's just a wire away for a 3-0.
Jose, you require 40.
So to move within
Game
one
shot on the third
of
leg.
Goto, he
Jose
pins
Justicia.
tops, and it's 2-1.
Fourth leg, Tomoya 2 for row first.
Brings
Game on.
himself back into the contest, and as we said a moment or two ago, all he could do is force the issue of Tomoya Goto. Actually playing at the same time as his World Cup teammate Cristo Reyes, who has been
96.
taken all the way to a last leg decider with Milton Keynes against Alan Suter, 5-5 in that. And one of the players actually
100.
playing today that be playing on Thursday night is Tommy Lishman. He's just completed his first game in MK, where he lost
43.
out in a last leg decider against Mervyn King 6-5. We'll see Tommy on Thursday in Group B.
140.
Meanwhile, back at the Modus Super Series,
$60.
Tomoya Goto has hit a troublous visit, and it's opened up the door here for Jose Justicia to turn a 2-0 deficit into a level scoreline.
45.
only manages 45 though on that occasion.
You have just joined us today to see more 4-3s than Liverpool and Newcastle back in the 1990s.
84.
It's a total of 6 4-3s today so far. We've had one average of over 102. That was by Rob Grundy in match 4 against Callum Goffin. We've had a 170 checkout, a 164 checkout, a 152,
60.
a
Jose, you require
120, a ton, a
116.
117, two 110s, and a 129, and a 101.
And really
96.
added the 116 to the mix. But we could. We could add the
Samoa require
158.
158.
But we're not going to. So Justicia back
98.
for 210s.
Jose, you
Square up
require
at
20.
2-2. And this has been a common theme today. They say in football 2-0 is a very dangerous scoreline. Well, it's been here today because a lot of players have squandered 2-0 leads,
16.
but Tomoya Goto's got away
Tomoya
with one
requires
there
60.
because Justicia had a chance to level up at 2-2 from 2-0 behind, but has squandered the chance.
Two in hand then at tops for Goto. Only
Entry on
needs the
fourth
one
leg.
to
Tomoya
lead
Goto.
by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg,
Hold
Jose
the
to
throw.
throw first. Game on.
To put himself a leg away from victory.
100. $140.
Last match coming up in today's play after this match. Which will be Keegan Brown and Rob Grundy.
42.
Where we'll also
41.
answer today's tungsten teaser. I know you've been waiting with bated breath.
59. $60.
Well, only 60 for Goto. Jose looking to find a treble
45.
himself, but cannot. This leg proving to be a bit bitty.
Yeah, there's a real sense of caginess about things.
140.
But that's a bit more like it.
Yeah, leaves a finish 120 when he returns. Jose looking to leave himself a finish.
59. Tomoya require
Does
120.
not do so.
So Tomoya Goto looking at 120 to win this match by 4 legs to 1 scoreline. Tries to chase away on top. Didn't have to do so because of the luxury he had. 80 left. Now the 60s might not be the worst possible play here if he thinks the 20s are blocked.
Yeah, well, he was just moving to and from side to side there.
40.
Well, goes for tops there, clearly. Puts it high, doesn't score at all with that last start.
And the problem is that
50.
with that it means that he may only get the guarantee of one
Tomoya
dart and a
require
double
80.
come the end of this particular combination. Misses either tops or the treble. Whatever he goes to a dart 1, he has to spurn one. Spurn one he will.
But it is tops for the match.
Game shot.
Turned out he
And
only
the
needed the
match,
one
Tomoya
after all.
Goto.
As he gets the better of Jose Justicia by 4 legs to 1. One more game to go, and that's coming up on the other side of this short break as Keegan Brown takes on Rob Grundy.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Tomoyo Goto take a 4-1 win over Jose Justicia. And now this is the last game of today's play. Keegan Brown
First leg,
against
Keegan
Rob
2
Grundy.
for first. Game on.
Keegan currently at the top of the table. Will remain there even if he loses
100.
this match.
Here we go then. The
140.
finale of our Tuesday here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. For Keegan Brown, an opportunity to give himself clear daylight at the top of the Group A table.
$60. $100.
So Brown first to have finished, leaving himself on 1-2-1 after 9.
60. Keegan, you require 121.
Treble 17 or 19s. He didn't have to go
48.
for the outshot. Just trying to set it up. Grundy on 2-4-1. But that puts the pressure on this 73.
And all of a sudden, there's some cats amongst pigeons.
Game shot on the first leg.
But the
Keegan Brown.
cat has been swooped away. Keegan Brown goes one up.
Second leg, Rob
Clinical
first.
by
Game on.
Keegan Brown. Looks relaxed, doesn't he? He has nothing to worry about. He will go into tomorrow
140.
at the top of the table.
But these are the opportunities, you know, if you just give yourself that bit of breathing space going into Wednesday's play.
Yeah, indeed. But he'll be thrown with a little bit of relief kind of thing. With no pressure. So a little bit of freedom here. Still wanting the result, obviously. But
95.
there's no extra pressure as it being a must-win.
And effectively, if he wins this game, 6 points will be the gap between Brown and Grundy overnight. He probably eliminates Rob from
115.
contention.
$96.
And the 170 left again for, well, I've lost count, Henry, as to how many times that finish has been
73.
left today.
Well, the
Probably require
abacus ran out
170.
of beads, didn't it?
It's not going to go. The only man to achieve that goal today is Brian
58.
Roman.
$52. Probably require 112.
So 112 here for Grundy to square this game back up at one apiece. 92 left. But now, treble 18, double 19 is the other option if he feels the treble 20 is blocked.
Well, he did choose to go for the treble
56.
20.
Keegan, you require 127.
It's 127 now for Keegan. Well, goes double 18
87.
for
Probably
tops.
require 56.
Oh, Grundy here looking at 56 to get ourselves back on level terms at 1-1. Double top is what he wants. The double top isn't what he gets, and Keegan Brown back for bona fide break chance.
Game on the second leg.
2-0.
Brown.
In control of the contest.
Third leg, Keegan 2 for first. Game on. $134.
They see Grundy stood at the podium.
100.
Just a ton. Brown has wriggle room for manoeuvre. Room to stretch his legs. And now really hit the gas.
60. $97.
Great last start there from Keegan Brown. Leaves himself 90 after 9.
All the time
60.
one could watch. Should start on the
Keegan,
18s or the bullseye. Could be a potential option. The bullet is 79 left, so the triple 13 would have left double top.
54.
Double 18 when he returns. Nothing that Grundy can do about it, but try and find a max, and he does so.
Keegan required 36.
It's double 18 for Keegan Brown
Game shot
to take a 3-0 lead. A holder throw there in 14 darts.
2 for first. Game on.
102.48 is the Keegan Brown average. Now, Rob Grundy had that 102.29 against Callum Goffin in game 2 of his session. Keegan Brown hoping
85.
to surpass it. I mean, we know what Keegan's like. Yes, numbers are great, but he won't care about numbers as long as he gets the job done.
134. $100.
Is this game coming to its close? Is this session coming towards its close?
140.
That 140 there from Keegan Brown. Looking like that may be the case.
60.
Grundy only finds 60.
$102.
Well, that leaves himself a 125. Depending what Grundy does here, depends on how far he'll pitter-patter around the bullseye.
$134.
That's a great effort from
Keegan, you require 125.
Grundy. It's 125 for the match here for Keegan Brown. Treble 20 would leave the ball.
37. Robbie, you require 122.
Just the one treble required here for a poke at the bull. Rob Grundy's had 2 darts at a double. That is it in this game. But he should get another one at the little red bit. The Benjamin Button.
97. Keegan, you require 88.
Well, will Keegan get it all wrapped up from here? It's bullseye.
63.
Clippity clip.
Robbie require 25.
But this game still afloat, only just afloat. This to salvage
Game shot on the fourth
the
leg.
contest.
Rob
Grundy gets one on the board. Back to 3-1. Brown being forced to serve it
Fifth
out.
leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on. $96.
It was almost from Keegan. It was like shaking his head there as if to say, "Wake up."
57.
Because we have seen large leads get lost today.
$134.
Good switch there from Keegan. Finds 2 treble 19s.
140.
Good reply from Grundy.
140 found. Just keeping Keegan honest.
93.
Good pick up for the last. However, 140 would leave Grundy first to a finish in this leg. Should find another one from there, really.
Fall short, but he does find the 140 that he wanted to leave that finish of 164. Just taken out in game 13 by Callum Goffin.
Robbie require 164.
Can Grundy match it?
164 to reduce the gap back down to 3-2. If he doesn't get it, he probably loses the game. And so Keegan Brown's going to come back free in hand at tops to win the match. To finish the day on 16 points, and importantly
64.
too, he would have
Keegan, you require
a
40.
4-point buffer at the top of the group going into
shot,
Wednesday's
and the match,
action.
Keegan Brown.
And Keegan Brown saves the best performance of this Group A so far for the final match of the session. A 4-1 win, averaging 103.33. 4 from 6 in terms of his finishing. The best of Brown was saved for the very last. And he has a 4-point lead now at the top of the table going into Wednesday's play. So let's sum up what we have seen today then at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. The results from the last 6 games that we saw. For Callum Goffin, he was level on points with Keegan Brown at the top of the pile at the beginning of the day. However, a far from ideal Tuesday, which saw him lose 3 out of 5, meant that he finds himself 4 points adrift of the needle at the top of the table. As you can see, Keegan Brown, 4 points clear. Trina, it's been another solid day for him, another 4 out of 5 day for Keegan.
Yeah, great day from him. He has been the most consistent throughout the day, and a great finish to the day for him. That 103 average.
Well, Trina, thank you very much. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, it's the latest edition of the Tungsten Talk. That features Ross Montgomery. Then we've got another Tungsten Talk. That is with the always enigmatic and energetic Darren Webbs. I conducted that interview, and I can tell you now that was it was one of those interviews where I had to try and hold it in because he did come out with some really funny stories. This group comes to a close tomorrow for 9:30. Keegan Brown, as I say, has a 4-point lead, and he'll be hoping to be the first player to qualify through to Saturday's finals night. That'll be with us from 7:30 p.m. But that's it from us here on the South Coast on this Tuesday afternoon. Whatever you do for the rest of the day, enjoy yourself. We'll see you bright and early on Wednesday. Bye from us.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's matched out.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
Game